Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another one on this fine Bazarro Monday. Gonna do a couple Mac runs and maybe some other stuff too. We'll see what's up. Just gonna play it by ear today. What's up, Low Q? Hey, Funky Gornella, Armetheus, Synthen Lasers, of Evil Hand, Praise Pizza, Opnul. See you, Luna's B6112, Casually Challenge, Samey74. What's up, Tharson, Nate D313, KSWA. And all the other cool early people. Appreciate you being here. All right, so basically this season, let's just take a look here real quick. We're legendary 180s, so we've gotten 180 win points. 10 wins is 2 points, 7 is 1. Anything under 4 is -1. I've played this season mostly Vanessa and Mac. Mac released at the start of Season 1 here, and I've played a lot of Mac. Let's look at games played here. Okay. 64 on Mac. Let's do some Mac runs. I was just curious the breakdown for this season. We at least know Mac is correct, so 64 runs so far on Mac. Let's go for 65. Alright, so on Mac I did 2 runs last night, and I did 1 gold skill and 1 income. And I think for Mac specifically, I really appreciate having the income over the skill. I've taken gold skill maybe 8 to 10 times this season, and I've definitely had decent success with it. But I'm trying to gauge which characters I prefer it on right now. And I think Vanessa is up there. I think it could be pretty good on Mac too, because Mac has fire and poison lanes, so you can get like a big fire or poison. There's other better skills in the pool, but it's kind of nice to have an out on both sides. You can say the same for Vanessa, but really, poison scale's a lot better on Mac in general. I might try out some other starts, gold skill, maybe even some enchanted item next season. We'll see. Next season begins on Wednesdays, so 2 days from today, get 10 new cards for Pygmalion and Mac on the prize pass, rank reset, etc. I get some coffee here. We're still warming up today. Coffee, yum. Okay, this is silver tier reagent, but you know what? Jay sells items. And the bazaar is a crazy place, man. Whoa. Mate.
Do you have to leave already?
I generally like refractor early. It's not bad. I'll buy a reagent for 2. Alright. Dang, dude, that's pretty spicy. So that's the advantage of having cash right now. Alright, we're going to buy a Loodle. A Loodle makes a catalyst at the start of each day, so we can transform an item. Also gets multicast for being adjacent to reagents, which we already have 2. We're going to buy Calcinator as well.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yeah, I don't want Retort as well. We'll just keep the Calcinator. Hey, awesome, Evil Hand. Glad to hear that, dude. Congrats on Diamond. That's quite the accomplishment. For me, it's been a very fun season. It's been a lot of emergent strategies and flips back and forth between things, and it's been cool. Looking forward to the next one too, but gotta say the season's been awesome. All right, I'm gonna face Banana Ball here. Anglet for Fang's interesting too, because it does enable quite a few weapons builds. It's a fast weapon at 3 seconds. One of the fastest. So just having the Eludo with multicast is enough to defeat Rogue Scrapper. So this is really nice. We're going to be on a good XP curve this run for sure. All right, we got a banana. That's cool too. Ooh. Oh, man. That's a really tough B1, B2. So, like, you want to get the Calcinator upgraded so it's scaling burn as quickly as possible. 'Cause this has more in-game potential, but upgrading the Aludel right now gives us an extremely good chance of winning on our day 1 combat. Tough. Well, the Aludel's temporary, the Calcinator's probably forever, so I'm just going to go on the Calcinator here, which is certainly a concession, because it's not currently on the board.
Art shop, art museum. That damage is purely cosmetic.
The main benefit of doing this is going to make us more money off the transform, which will be guaranteed here. Okay. I'm going to go Mushroom here, and I think I'm going to Brave a Silver Tier Potion. So on Mac, this is pretty good, because the worst case scenario is you get a potion you don't want, you can throw it back for 2 gold. You can take 4 gold too, but potions can be really nice. Okay. Poison Potion, definitely going to do more work than the Hemlock in the fight. Applying the poison immediately is very good. Okay, we have enough gold to take in the Calcinator. Yeah, it's 3 gold. Okay. I get back into the swing of things on Mac. Mac has like a whole different style of inventory management compared to like Pig. I think we're going to be okay here. Maybe. There's a crit Narwhal. That's tough. Maybe we're not okay. Ouch. Listen here, you Narwhal. Roasted. Silver Treb start with an enchanted Narwhal. Pretty dang nice. Good on ya. I think if that Treb was bronze, we were kind of scraping by. Okay. Interesting. So I'm going to transform the chunk of lead, but not yet. Let's go to B1, B2. I'm going to upgrade the Aludel. The Aludel can probably stay on board to like day 4 or so. It just provides a decent multicast poison. It's certainly an inoffensive item for the early game.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Okay, leftmost crit. Start of each day, get a potion. I mean, this is 1 extra gold per day, so it's like, it's income, if nothing else. Starting at bronze, though, isn't great. I might just take left eye here. Crits are cool.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
Alright, potion vendor, transform item. Oh, we can't get the Calcinator to 14 burn. That's a non-zero amount. Maybe better than Refractor. Alright, I'm going to transform the chunk of lead here. Ooh, okay. Philosopher's Stone's pretty alright. Definitely an enabling item, which we can give more regeneration right now. I'm going to hold off on that just a sec. Might actually be better this case to use the Hemlock. You know what would actually be best is just converting this Hemlock with the Catalyst. And then putting the Calcinator on playfield right now. This is going to up our damage a lot. Definitely gets us past Rogue Scrapper here. Eight times 3 is definitely enough poison to get the job done here. Oh, yeah.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Okay, very hard for Mac to generate block. A silver tier potion here again? I think I do. Alright, slow potion. Could come in handy later. Okay, we can get a free medium silver item here, or a skill. I usually take the item, it's just valuable. Small weapons, small items. Small items is a pretty great category for Mac, to be fair. Hard to turn down free medium item. There we go. Start of each day, get a catalyst. When you sell a catalyst, gain regeneration. Alright. Alright. I'm in. Alright, is Calcinator what I want on the playfield, or I want regeneration? I think with poison regeneration is probably better here. I think that's where I'm currently at. Now we need to make room. The Spider Mace charging itself is really helpful if we get Poppy Field. It's like another source of chargings. It's a pretty nice enchanted item. Let's just say we can get rid of Barbed Wire, though it is a semi-quick weapon. And then we have room for the Chunk of Lead and the Catalyst. We need another room for Catalyst here. I guess Slow Potion's the odd man out. Actually, Refractor. Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Oh, hey, in our intro there, Luna's Can, thanks for 56 months. Much appreciation. Sorry for missing that. That's fair. That's a lot of damage. We're not stopping that train.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I'm gonna take the loot item here. It's a gland. Okay, well, I think Calcinator is about to replace a Loodle here. Got a good transform for it. Might be skipping this transformation just to try to find more reagents. We have a transform here and a transform here if we want it. It's probably good enough. We're getting 3 regeneration, or 2 regeneration per, so that's another +4, brings us to 7 regeneration. Calcinator grows by additional 8. It's actually getting to a decent burn amount. I think we're still going to go non-weapon items here.
Make deals, not war.
Wow, okay, there's Poppy Field. We can build around that. Gotta wonder if it makes it on the playfield right now, though. This item is just exciting with the Poppy Field because it can scale the damage on it, and yeah, it's just a key piece. Also, we have another fast weapon here, so it's even more poison. Let's put this on playfield and see where it goes.
Glad we could share this experience today.
So let's read. Your weapons have plus damage equal to 50% of the poison on your enemy. I'll get rid of banana here. Waiting if I roll or not. It's only 2 to roll, so let's do it. It's definitely okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't think I'm going to buy Nightshade here. Inventory's already quite cramped. Yo, rip on LOL. Thanks for 96 months, man. 9-6. Thank you. Small weapon sounds really good. So does items, but small weapon is the best thing I can add in to the playfield. Alright.
I must distill my collection.
That's fair. Alright, I'm not really going to transform this anymore, I don't think. Let's drop here. That's quite a bit of damage right now. We're about to run into a problem because I want to buy chocolates when they show up. Alright, does this build defeat Eccentric Aetheryte? I kind of think it does. We need damage specifically, but this will get built up pretty fast, and the poison amount is not nothing. This is a little bit of insurance versus the start that we remove the initial amount. Hell, even just putting Calcinator on the playfield here is seemingly okay. Seems like a better bet to me on this particular fight.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Oh yeah, we're in the money now.
But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
Ooh, yeah. Rigged is a very nice skill to get. Maybe the best. Bronze tier upgrade's not actually that tempting here. Like, we get 10 more damage on the Spider Mace and 5 more damage on the Shard of Obsidian. I guess Spider Mace is okay. Looking at small items here is not inadvisable either. You could even have the Poppy Field upgrade, as unlikely as it is. I guess upgrading the Spider Mace does give it a higher base poison amount. That's a fair
You say old. I say
way to look at it.
tested.
Alright,
You
here's
make me too
chocolates.
sad.
This is the pickle we knew was coming. Probably going to transform the potion, because we're getting double catalyst again and chunk of lead at the start of the next day. Six poison at the beginning is just better for scaling the weapons than the Venomander. Regeneration, though. Alright, let's transform this thing. Okay, the old everything potion. It's not a bad one. Needs a little help, though. Yeah, no matter how I look at this, I'm going to have to give up something. So we're going to give up the Aludel, which goes one less catalyst, but we still be getting the regeneration off of selling catalyst. It's like a better version of the Aludel for the current board. You know, I just realized we could also put the Aludel on board like so. That is some pretty serious scaling. I think it's our best try right now. Problem is I also don't want to give up these, and if I want to buy chocolates, I have to. Dang. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the sifting pan then. Which is a small concession, but I think fair. One of the main advantages of going income on Mac is being able to afford these chocolates. He's the lowest HP starting hero, and I think this is pretty important.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I always found this poppy field at the vendor. Silver items can appear as early as day 2. A very fortunate find, to be sure. I'm gonna go skills here. Even just one poison skill is a pretty big deal. Leftmost 20 damage. I'm gonna fish here. Leftmost 20 is alright. I'll take the raw damage for now.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Alright, is this our best board? Is Calcinator potentially better? Probably. It's a lot of damage. Basically 7 regeneration every 6 seconds. That's pretty good too. I don't think Calcinator is better than this right now, since this has 3 transforms.
When we are finished,
I don't think the Philosopher's Stone is going to be staying on board, but it's pretty good at the moment.
not like other Jabonians.
Alright. He's good. He's good.
That was impressive.
I'm gonna take an extract here. Any amount of poison we can put on the poppy field is better. Okay, let's go to Barcoon before we sell anything here.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Alright, alright.
sell you things.
The axe does give this 100% crit chance. Yeah, with having the enchanted spider mace, it's a little bit interesting. I think runic axe might be a little bit clunky here.
This is a gift at any price.
If I had the lifesteal potion, the axe becomes pretty good. I think overall a little slow for what we're doing right now. They want faster weapons. One more enchanted item would make this nice. And go back to buying Raven at gold, perhaps. Ooh. This has the types of items you have. Indeed. I think 2 large items overall generally makes your strategy a little slow. This item requires build up. Well, it's really good, and we definitely have some pieces for it. With having the poppy field already on board, I don't think so.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nest.
I'm gonna take the money here.
I'll never resell this.
Mmm.
Look,
You don't say.
tiny.
I think we still put that down here. But we need other small weapons now, or medium weapons.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Alright, this can definitely defeat a Hexa and will. So I'm gonna do that.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
I had a Tim with it last night, Smokey. It's still quite good. Just needs the right stuff to complement it.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Okay, Jay sells items, but this is a chocolates run now. I really do need to make improvements on the board, but it's still pretty good as it sits.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
I feel like lethargy is not it here. Not for this build. First 3 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge a slow item. When you heal or gain regeneration, item gains 3% crit. Okay. Oh, it does count for lifesteal weapons, so I think that's what it's going to be.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Feeling kind of confident for a risky here. Well,
Another fool with too much gold.
XP is great on this run.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
I'll take reduced cooldown now, sure. I'm gonna keep this chocolate around.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
So we didn't make very many improvements on the board here this day, but we had a good round. We improved our HP a lot. We yeah, it was good. Close.
Get you down. Eyes on the prize.
All right, I do believe day 5 we're gonna turn pretty hard here. Let's add a few more weapons on board, and we're singing.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, that is a weapon. Ooh. Also pretty good. Okay, let's take this.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Let's do the transformation here. Okay, nice. That's a weapon that can refill the ammo of the runic potion. Beautiful.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
All right, it's a substantial improvement. Okay, well, we have heal crit, so we're gaining crit with this. This makes a lot of sense to have on board. This is better sword cane. Better sword cane, indeed.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
It's fast, it's multicast, it's gaining damage on Poppy Field. Great. Small weapon vendor is tempting, so I want to replace the bottle lightning, but it's pretty good. Midsworth though could be the improvement here. All right, I'll take that. I'll take those.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I don't think I'm grabbing Potion Distillery here. It seems a little bit off. Oh, you know we're fighting Trash Town Mayor. XP and HP is the best thing this run has going on right now. We're going to continue that trend.
Now pay your taxes. Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
The pupper.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'll take a silver tier weapon here. Okay, Crocodile Tears. Not the one, but cool, All right, easy choice here. We're going Artisan Dunes. We are going to improve the amount of poison on Poppy Field. Easiest choice I've made this run. Ooh, it's actually a pretty nice potion. How's that timeout? We get a little more ammo. That's very nice.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yeah. Their board's definitely scary, but when all your weapons are lifesteal, things definitely go better. I mean, weapons vendor looks pretty sweet. Let's just continue transforming here. Really want to wait to transform till the last possible moment. My inventory is weird right now, and I like having the little bit of free space.
And you might.
Okay, Floor Spike is the replacement for Bottle Lightning. As nice as the guaranteed crit is, we don't have plus ammo. And this activates off our own weapon usage, and if our opponent has weapons too. Wow. Okay.
Go make some more stories.
There's only 2 weapons in our lifesteal, so the runic potion's still functioning, and we get another weapon on board. A quick one, too. It's like an alright time to go to Barcoon.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Well, Femur's nice, but we're definitely out of the Femur lane. We're in the Poppy field lane. Okay, when you use another relic or enchanted item. Yeah, that's just not this build.
Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
We got very good items, but they're not enchanted. I think this build can defeat Lich.
I sought eternal life, but not like this.
Since we're almost all weapons, we're not charging up his Necronomicon a bunch, and we can also heal past some of the poison. So what usually gets you really bad in this fight is if you have a bunch of non-weapon items, it's spamming his Necronomicon, and then when the Soul Ring goes off, you get this massive several hundred poison applied. Since we're all weapons, we can take this fight.
My mind glows.
Upgrade silver tier or lower, wonder what we'll do.
Everything.
Okay, it's only +1 poison, but they get a higher percentage, 25% more of the poison applied. Awesome. Trying to imagine what would actually replace right now. Probably something to do with the daggers. I want to check this guy out.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Can't give enchanted items. I mean, it's definitely good. Hard to beat the damage scaling here, though. Yeah. Cool club, man. Burning items or XP? Well, this is likely to be burn enchanted items, which is very exciting. But honestly, I think I'm just going to go for the XP here. We're already what I'd call ahead of curve quite a bit. We've gotten 2 fights from the risky. We've taken the highest XP fight, including Lich, in every single combat. We're definitely on pace to reach level 10 by the end of day 8. Yeah, the shard's a little hard for me to replace here, Gendy, because it's a 4-second weapon, so it's activating the Poppy field most. I might even get rid of Floor Spike here. Ooh, Obsidian Fang, though? Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. It's a very fast weapon. This one's also sick, but I think this activating faster is more important, because then we start cycling the spider mace. Weapons skills? Come on, give me the poison to weapons one. Plus poison per weapon, rather.
It is paradise.
Well, when you crit, gain 5 damage for the fight. Leftmost 30. Let's go leftmost 30 here.
Not one person has died in my training. Today,
Okay, we need 2 slots here.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Okay. The value of floor spikes basically depends on the opponent's board. You look at what floor spikes do, they're 9-second cooldown, and they get charged when other player uses a weapon. So for our own board, this is 4 seconds, so 5 seconds reduced on the floor spikes. So our entire board has to go off once in order to charge the floor spikes to the same value as Basilisk Fang. Where this adds the poison value at 4 seconds rather than, I guess it's 6 seconds. It's definitely worth evaluating, but I like the Basilisk Fang mostly here because it's starting at lifesteal, so it gives the Runic Potion only 2 non-lifesteal targets. Floor Spike is great in Poppy Field builds, so.
I love this company. I love the
Well,
company's owner.
okay.
Those carts are huge.
We have
for a
something
reason.
working with that.
Buy more.
Definitely not a secret formula play here, but fun to think about. Ooh, Quicksilver. All right, well, with the lifesteal element here, life is less important, but still important. I'm gonna not buy chocolates. Check out the small item vendor.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Fair. How much does this add? 4 poison? Eh.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I'm gonna go for Thug here.
Oh, what?
We had an extremely maximized XP curve so far, so losing 1 XP to take this fight for a potential higher upside compared to the turtle is worth. Looking for the bonk skill. Maybe spices could be okay here too. You know, getting just plus 40 gold never hurts. I'm gonna check out Midsworth here. Could upgrade the thing. But look, it's just gonna appear here anyways.
Four legs because I carry this company.
It's kind of anti-library because we're all weapons right now. Fair. Like this.
See that, Barker? That's how it's done.
It's a good transform target, so if we get a weapon, it's more cycling for the spider mace.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yo, Death by Ace. Thanks for 128 months. Appreciate that. Cooldown reduction's awesome. More poison on Poppy Field, also awesome. I've been a little bit light on poison so far. We want this number to be much higher. The best skill you can get is your poison items get plus poison based on how many weapons you have. That's the ultimate skill for this build.
Any closer?
Could easily double our power level right now on that one fight. We're looking pretty good. Oh, we're getting bonked right now. We're getting bonked. Well, pearls is always tempting.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Diamond Cove? Okay. Okay. Diamond Cove is something I will definitely use. Actually, we're pretty good on gold right now. Let's go here. Okay, it's a weapon, but it has ammo. Quick restroom break for me, one moment. What a good sleepy Pin we got today. Let me tuck you in, Pin. Be back shortly. Okay, sitting back down. Thank you so much for your patience there. We're going to have to get rid of one of the items here. And I think the one we're going to get rid of is the tome. It's gotten us about 20 regeneration right now, but regeneration is not the key point of this run anymore. That's just a nice little on the top. We're going to take Diamond Cove, which gets 2 value for every sold item. So it's like a gold pawn shop in hand. Weapons vendor sounds nice, but I think that buying gumballs here is super reasonable with the Cove. Wait, 104 block? Dang, man. That's a lot. Any amount of crit we get is amazing here. So looking for red and blue gumballs. Green's alright too. Pretty good set. Pretty good set. Debating here on what I want to go. XP is probably best. Cosmic Rock has some really good stuff. Has when you crit haste an item, and also just flat crit. I think we're actually going to take Cosmic Rock here. We're going to reach level 10 by the end of day 8 either way, which is probably the most important mark because we get an enchantment for the next combat. And if you've been very efficient on XP, it's not unlikely that your opponent has not reached level 10. It doesn't take much not to get there.
Not all my subjects survive my
Nice.
experiments.
That's the one you want right there. If you're not going to get the skill, flat cooldown reduction is lit. 'Cause as we all know, it can't start before it begins. Our build now starts at 3.5 seconds, basically. 2.7 even.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I already have transform target in hand.
Ugh. Window shopper.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, snap. Well, we like twice as much scaling on the poppy field? Probably. This definitely makes up for us not having a poison skill or poison... Yeah, poison skill. Not that many poison upgrades in general on this run.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
+1 to slow. Okay, cooldown's great.
Now that's a bargain.
Weapon damage,
Always
great.
got rusty circuits to see that
20 health, why not? We're here. Yo, Pyro Joe, thanks for 160 months. 116, appreciate you.
Trash is trash.
There we go.
Reuse everything.
Make it +4.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Crit chance, weapon damage. Put the crit on something else. Put the crit on the spider mace. But damage here. Other items critting make the runic daggers go, so I think putting that on another source
That's
makes
been
sense.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okie dokie.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar.
Now we're
another
ramping.
round.
It's happening. Amount of poison scales so well because it scales all of the weapons damage. Bangs are pretty cool. Alright, I'm just gonna go to Mandala here just to get rid of this chunk of lead. And at this point in the run, I can definitely consider dropping Calcinator, but I don't need to yet. I still want to have an extra item on hand right now. I want to be able to sell it to have 3 spaces. You can also sell the Cove at any moment now just to cash out of it. We got it for free at Pearls. It's worth 70 right now. Okay, let's just do that. That's nice. Should have sold the Hourglass first there. No harm. Chocolat. I don't see us losing really any PvEs. We damage very fast right now. think even like Awakened District and some others are within reach.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, it's got to be max skills here.
Mac, such a serious young man.
This isn't it. Potions +1 ammo is okay. If the fight lasts that long, you get a little extra haste, but it's not much. Oh, interesting. If we had an item that was giving regeneration on board, that'd be alright. I think I'm just going to take Emergency Drought. We could take the Dumpster Diving as well, but inventory's been weird already. Oh, wheel spin time. Here we go. What are we going to get this time? Alright, what's this? Random enchanted item. Alright, let's go. Okay.
What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Restorative Nightshade. Bit of a miss there at the bronze quality too. Fair enough. Take a look at some small items here.
Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay. Upgrade's an upgrade.
You got it here.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Yeah, we got some crit. This thing's at 50 crit. Is base when they have poison, which is immediate. Well, you know, Jay sells items.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
All right. 100% crit chance now. Awesome. That is a definite improvement to our damage. So that's a guaranteed charge on the runic daggers, which is pretty sweet. Even with how juicy that looks here, is it really better than having more sources of poison application? Probably not. This is a very cool item, but the builds I've had that have been successful with this are builds that ambush. So you get like letter openers and other stuff for crit scaling. And it's just go, go, go. So very similar to this build, just a different setup. We're going to defeat Frost Tree Champion. Got, at the start of the fight, freeze all non-weapon items. But we're mostly weapon. Dang, he got me. Nice. Legend. Won't be the last time I lose to that guy. So they buffed Nitrogen Hammer hugely on that guy in the last hotfix. So he scales a lot better off of freeze. So what I didn't account for there was that I have a lot of items activating, which activate Iceberg. Admittedly, it was close. You know what? You can hang out in the inventory, Aiden. You're all right, bud.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Taking the loot. Alright, it's a med kit.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Nice. Honestly, a very scary board, my opponent. That's a lot of good ammo items. Okay, definitely monster fight. Okay, is there a way for us to do this where we don't die? We do have a little more HP this time, to be fair. We have a full level advantage, and I bought the chocolates in between. That might be enough. Kind of thinking like is putting the calcinator down better damage on average than two of these fast items. Maybe like this. Go for less item activations, a little bit slower. I think this is the play here. But for good luck, let's transform this chunk of lead. Haste potion, alright. No ammo support for that. I think this is it.
Your fault, I blame.
I am giving it a freeze on the calcinator, though, to start. Nope. Nice one, man. He's got my number on this one. I think the weapon spam was overall better, and I think the reason that is because he got the starting freeze on the calcinator. If I had to guess. Yeah, he is majorly buffed. He's a strong guy. Alright, it's not making it on playfield. Okay, the thing is that we do defeat Vulcus Enforcer because Vulcus Enforcer needs the pocket watch to go off in order for it to ramp. It's not a ton of major damage scaling like the nitrogen hammer.
Stand down.
I believe we'll have plenty of poison applied by the time the freeze becomes any issue.
It's so cold.
The old cryosphere. Freeze both players' non-core items for 2 seconds. Cool. What you got,
Imagine
Pearl?
the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Yeah. I can honestly just drop the runic potion for the 4-second laser pistol. It's a pretty nice, fast weapon. We lose the lifesteal aspect, but even faster scaling. I think the haste on this is probably a pretty big deal, though. I'm not looking to replace. Blowgun seems kind of brutal, but I think just faster weapons. It's hard to make an improvement on the weapons here. We're not taking a 4-second weapon on board. I don't think that's it. Let's keep rolling. Is cool. Should probably just take something to sell here. Oh, we'll take Satcom. Starters each day get a small friend from any hero. That could make it on board.
Closer and
Diamond
closer.
quality, you bet.
I can hear my sister's laughter. A thing of true beauty.
All right, any chance for a plus poison, we got to go for it here.
Grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That's true.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
All right, looking good. I think after the next day I might sell these off just to simplify here. We're at 132 gold, so how much more do I really need to manage for 3 days? The Cove was the big turnaround on this run, getting that Diamond Cove from Pearl, I mean.
Will remain.
That was immediate money. Hey, the first page. Thanks for making it official with Prime. Welcome to Dapper. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate the support. Well, it's good, Denim.
I believed in myself and I still
Ooh,
lost.
1,000 damage Fang. That's awesome. Love to see it. Alright, I'm going to take this moment to just sell these off. Yes, they have more value they could give. But having 8 inventory spaces free is nice too.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Yeah, this build does have a lot of weaknesses, but it does counter matchups. It's very good versus other weapon style builds for sure. Should defeat Void Colossus, I believe. Build's weak to one-shots, so Boulder, Powder Keg. Also can be weak to mass slowing. You can say that of any build, though. Also potentially weak to like double whammy,
Sometimes
spike shield
it's
builds.
hard to tell. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Poppy Field is definitely a very good quality build, though. Because, like, right now, I don't have any poison skills on board. Not a one. Are we using any tools? No. Healthy Heart is quite the extension of our health, and it's likely to activate versus any matchup that's not a direct one-shot. We're not using any tools currently. Let's do it. Yo, Trash Abs, thanks for 117 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Appreciate you. We do have some very good skills we can hit on. Specifically rigged. Diamond items, though. You can even get duplicates of stuff on board here. Oh, man. Listen here. Is that in any way better than what we have going on? Probably not. Your poison items have plus 15 poison. I think we might be buying this, but like, it's kind of hard to justify because it goes off at 10 seconds, and basically our build ambushes with quick weapons, the Fang, and the Basilisk. The multicast will be immense, though. Is it going to be good enough that if this goes off once, they're dead? Is the real question. I think yes. Because by the time the Plague Glaive goes off, if there's no interruptions, this has gone off 3 times, 2 times, 2 times. Yeah, the damage does scale during their multicast, so it's like if the glaive goes off, it's pretty good. I don't know, I think the scaling on this might actually be better than having the smalls on board. The bigger question is, am I actually going to give up the Fang or the Runic Potion to make room for this? Oh, we got 170 gold here. Let's just roll it. Let's just take it in, see what happens. Okay. Okay.
Congratulations, you've increased my opinion.
Well, for me, that's kind of sorted. Now some plus ammo would be cool. Oh man, that's definitely a board. Guess the other way to do it would be to put the spider mace down. But this doesn't really start getting good until the Plague Glaive goes off, so I think having the smaller weapons is awesome. I think this is the way. If nothing else, it looks wicked cool on board.
May the first fire shine upon you.
Yeah, I am gonna roll here. F sells a lot of enchanted items.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in Freya's wares.
I will leave you alone.
I'm not convinced this ship is an improvement, but
I may be young for
you don't often get to buy the 96 gold items, and Plague Glaive often doesn't make it on board. It's got to be a pretty specific circumstance. A little bit slow.
Predictable. You move in straight lines.
I don't know, seeing that left me unconvinced. So we would have had 5 or 6 more item applications. Okay, we're gonna hold on to it. If we get a source of charge for it, that's when it could get good. Ooh, nice. +4 poison, actually +8 from the spider. I'm gonna say lesson learned there. We'll just get like a diamond battery from Pearl. That'll get that on board, 100%. I guess with the addition of the second Shard of Obsidian, we're here. Losing on that bit of haste is tough, but we're starting off at 2.7 seconds. I want to see this in the PvE. I really don't want to drop the glaive right now. Alright, we have enough items already. I'm going to sell this thing off. Definitely going Artisan Dunes here. You know, the more I'm thinking about this runic potion, the runic potion is what should stay on board. But I also think Fang being over a second faster, it's better than the Shard of Obsidian. Alright, here's a chance at Juggler. This could get the Plague Glaive on board. Yeah.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I'm not even convinced with Juggler. It's like 2 large items is asking a lot of any setup. 15 crit chance, huh? I'm gonna transform this Shard of Obsidian. Alright, and this, I'm just gonna take the weapon damage. Let's go.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Ooh, that's a big claw, buddy. One heck of a build you got there, partner. Howdy do. Oh yeah, this skill saved our life there, huge. Thanks, Healthy Heart.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Oh, let's transform this thing again. For funsies. Alright, well, I think now's our time for revenge. I want to prove it. That this board will work. It's a little more HP required. There it is. This time we had the scaling. And the one-shot protection.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Look at how bizarre here. Alright, so just flat damage on the runic daggers. I'm gonna go for skill's kind of tempting so we get the plus poison per weapon. But runic potion, having another haste activation certainly seems okay. Has an immediate benefit if the combat goes to 10 seconds. Yeah, it still scales poison cyber smoke. The only way to stop that effect is by removing the poppy field from the playfield. Okay. Skill upgrades looks pretty good. Go skill upgrades. Still no poison skill here. Oh, we're on leftmost there? Okay. Do that.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, there it is. Mass slow. I have a chance here. Nope. Didn't even need the crit. Nice club, man. Alright, we're still in it. We got one more day.
I show you but a glimpse of
Ooh, haste. Okay. Well, we can either go double haste on their runic potion. That's probably best, because it's applying multiple sources of haste. Singing haste on the runic daggers is interesting too, but it's not going to be as good as applying multiple sources of haste. Not a bad enchant.
Many times I have stood on this edge.
Very few things left that can increase the speed of the board, and that was one. Alright, it's final day. I'm gonna go for temporary boost here. Go for weapon. Damage being damage and all. It's weapon skills. Looking for this, there it is. Poison per weapon.
Today you have become slightly less weak.
Well, plus 20 on the poppy field. Let's go.
started a war today.
Almost tempting to put next to the turbo runic potion, because this going off signals the start of combat for us. Even if we lost one weapon slot, it could still be useful. What weapon, though? Tough choice. That is a very nice enchant. I think we give that to Basilisk Fang.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, no freeze in sight for that, but cool one.
You remind me.
Alright, we did get very nice improvements here. We got faster board and more poison since our last combat. There's hope. Powder keg. What's the crit chance on this? 105%. We're so dead. Big bada boom. Nice build, Vanessa.
Even Zosima will have to admit that was good.
Alright, very cool 9 win there. Pretty streamlined poppy field. Once you get to those higher day amounts, it's always going to be a coin flip, no matter what you're building. Alright, let's head into another Mac run. That was fun. I'm gonna go non-weapon items here.
With no weapons? Leave with big. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, seems okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Not a bad start here. It's not going to be quick, but it'll be enough. Let's fight Viper here. Not usual to be able to fight Viper on Mac, but here we are with the build that can do it. Yo, Watchclaw, thanks so much for 8 months. Appreciate that continuation. Glad you could make it today. Been a very fun stream so far.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay. Poison Fang definitely is something. I think I'm interested in upgrading Calcinator here to get the financial scaling going and the burn scaling potentially.
With more time, comes greater perfection.
Oh, yeah. We're going to go here, but we're not getting XP. We're going to take 25 max health, which is not nothing on max.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, really close. Yes, Daisy, is that time? Is it that time? I guess we're back into non-weapon items here.
Not war.
Now the board is about to expand. Venomander does play here.
We could share this experience today.
Candles is not uninteresting. Better than Nightshade, though, for the early game, probably not. That's another source of slow.
Our energy's resonating.
Okay. Definitely considering candles now, because we have two sources of slow, small items, and Calcinator is silver already. Though maybe Calcinator just takes the place of candles. I think we do both.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
After the board expands again, we put together a pretty competent burn build. But for PvE at the moment, this just looks really good. This definitely defeats Rogue Scrapper.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
How much burn is this right now? Not that much. Let's get 9 seconds. We've done 27 burn. I mean, 27 every 9 is enough to gain burn. Not at a super fast rate, but it is enough. Ooh, and we're getting this? This is nice. This is gonna work out then. Yo, Dr. Love Wizard, thanks for 125 months. Nice number indeed. 125. Alright, well, here we go. I believe. I also know that the Nightshade version of this wins. That's my hesitation. If it looks good, it is good. There's only that one slow coming in, and we're going to be gaining an amount of burn, even though they have shielding. We're still spicing them.
Disgusting creatures.
Love that. Yo, Derbartok, thanks for 65 months. Thank you. Alright, well, easy choice here. We just upgrade the candles. This is very fortunate. The board's going to expand it, put down some slow sources. We're feeling alright. Alright, we're leveling up either way, but another XP is definitely tempting here, because we already have the natural board expansion. We put down moth meal and incense, giving scaling to this and scaling to the candles. But a free medium silver item always sounds awesome. Could be calcinator or candles even. Unlikely though. I'm gonna take XP. XP is forever.
New discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
Yeah, it'll be happening sooner rather than later, I think, Dr. Love Wizard. It's definitely planned for that. Me too.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
One thing I'm liking about this start is we're set up to buy chocolates starting on day 3. Looking promising. Love that crab claw animation, it's so good. We do have a very nice amount of small items to sell here at Barcoons. Let's do that.
Small people.
Ooh. I think I will buy the tome. This is just value on this run. I think this build very firmly has its lane. I'm going to sell the Toxic Fang now.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Going to buy the tome.
Show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Alright, Regeneration Potion is a pretty decent small item for when the board expands. It's fast.
Birds that nested in my mother.
And we'll sell those.
I'll never resell this.
Alright, Barcoon. You're pretty good to me there. Let's roll it. Well, a Loodle gives us a second Catalyst, which is a chance at expanding Calcinator and also activating the Tome. So we sell off Nightshade here and take on second Catalyst source. Okay, Transform available. Transform. What we transform here would be the Moth Meal. I'm a little worried we lose the guarantee to proc, but it would be a slow enchanted item, so it'd have a more permanent synergy. And would give us more burn here and more regeneration off the tome. That's a good enough reason. Worst case scenario, we can replace this with a non-slowing item, but... Hourglasses. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
It's a minor nerf for the fireflies, but really not much of a problem for the board.
But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
Okay. I guess I'm getting rid of the heavy hourglass.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I'm going to upgrade the incense, because it goes from 1 slow target to 2 slow targets, which is double scaling for the fireflies. Ooh, there's those chocolates. Oh, with the composition we're currently holding, that's tough. Okay, we have just enough room to buy chocolates. I'm going. Non-weapon items, definitely a good vendor here. Another upgrade? Okay. Look at these upgrades real quick. I'm not quite familiar. Alright, so Thurible goes, gains 2 burn and 1 regeneration. And Venomander, 1 poison, 1 regeneration. So I'm gonna take Thurible here. Oh, actually, maybe I go to Midsworth to try to find this small item. It's not that good of an upgrade. Unlikely to even stay on board. Let's go to Midsworth.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Well, it's a fast small that does damage.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Hope that brat Quicksoul was watching.
Smelling salts is a definite yes. It's another source of slow, and it also haste items, so that's fantastic. I think the letter opener just stays down because it's faster. That's the main thing for it. And in that sense, 4-second Shard of Obsidian would be faster burning than the letter opener. I think we buy this just because we can transform it later.
That's how a master merchant makes a sale.
And we need 3 inventory spaces open. Alright, Venomander's out.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Fire Potion's not bad either, but it doesn't go off continually.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
All right, and we got full inventory once again. All right, before we go any further here, I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, also grab a snack here, already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. There's a very patient kitty right there, and handsome too. And his sister will be appearing momentarily, I'm sure, because she knows what time it is. Yeah, that's your brother on the screen. She's bothering me right now, because I'm about 10 minutes late for lunch. Anywho, I'll be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Do enjoy the kidders and their treats. Be back soon for the continuation.
There is much to do. We must never rest. If you seek to test my patience, you will lose. Even after 500 years, there is never enough time. Do you feel that humming in the ground? It is the foundation on which this world was built.
All right, I'm sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. I'm going to resume our run here. All right, what are we doing here? I think we want to just transform two here. Transform the obsidian, transform the chunk of lead. Actually, let's go ahead and transform using Mandala here, and then we'll reserve our catalyst for an additional transform this day if we find a reagent, which is not unlikely. Yeah, Curio's a nice hit here.
Just close your eyes and grab
Plus slow, plus haste, really valuable, plus burn as well. Okay.
Trash is tragic.
It's like upgrading the smelling salts more or less. Make sure this is right.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm not convinced the candles stay forever. I'm gonna put the cinders on the calcinator, though it's a little bit less efficient at this moment. Alright, there's a plus slow.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Gonna give that to the incense because it has 2 targets. Like it's plus 1 second to slow. 2 items for 2 seconds rather than 2 items for 1 second. That's awesome. Cooldown reduction, yep.
Rusty circuits to see that.
You know, 20 health at 675 health. I'm in. An expensive junkyard, but productive. Wondering right now if 20 regeneration star is enough for Flame Juggler. He starts the fight at 34 and then stabilizes it pretty quick. So, yeah, should be fine. Flame does tick pretty fast, though. I'm not sure on that. 20 regeneration seems like a lot. Yeah, we're good here.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite. I will have
Not comfortably, but we're there. First time your enemy falls while half health each fight, burn 10. That is really good in the early mid game.
I will uncover them all.
Okay. +2 on all fire, or +1 burn and poison for each potion. I think the chemical fire sounds better at the moment.
I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Well, Jay does sell items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
My man. Selling items? That's alright, dude. Yeah, we're already on double reagent catalyst right now. So I don't think so there. I was hoping for something that's small to transform. That'll do.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yo, Festering Jester, thanks for 42 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Appreciate you very much. Cheers. Well, we're a little bit out of buying chocolates now, just out of money and out of space in the inventory. I think it's okay now that we're at 25 regeneration to skip this. Hey, slow cooldown items, I gotta look. Yep, gotta look. So we're going to sell this off. We're going to take the moth meal. Just going to go on board here for the letter opener. Could also not haste the calcinator and go for hasting on the incense. This is more likely if we have femur. Let's stick here. And is regeneration potion better than letter opener? Yes, because it's faster. I'm not going to roll here. I have to give up too much if I do roll.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Oh, we toasting right now.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, potion vendors, whatever. I think we just go to the docks here. Go ahead and transform this now. Sapphire is an item that can be worth holding on to. Let's go 2 gold and a tool. That certainly is a tool, indeed. Debating transforming the moth meal here at Mandala, but also Jay sells items. Transforms the main way we're going to get a duplicate item or just another way to put slow on board, but you know, 1 slow every 5 seconds is very consistent for the purposes of boosting the fireflies. It's definitely not bad on board. You could argue that moth meal's our worst item right now. Alright, let's go for it. Slow freezing potion. Okay. I'll say that's fine for now. A little bit counterintuitive, but they don't always target the same thing. Could retransform it. Could. Fire Claw can maybe be a little bit more interesting than candles. Let's check out Infernal Envoy for that reason. Let's try to target an item. It's tough though, because I know I can just defeat Gorgon Noble for an extra XP. Both Sabretooth and Infernal Envoy both have some good potential. The Sabretooth can drop a shiny Enchanted Fang, so you can get a shiny Enchanted something else, which is multicast. That's a pretty good chance to get what we want. All the fire items on board here are fine, and as is the Vengeance. Even plus Flames is okay.
You have made your decision and sealed your fate. My mind glows. I see everything.
How much is that right now? 35, 350? Yeah, it seems like candles are going to come out of play, but right now we could go like this. I think I'm going to transform the slow again. Okay. Ooh, heavy earrings. This is a major enabler. This can create like a very nice situation. It's faster than the incense too for getting the first activation on smelling salts. I can see myself pivoting into femur with this heavy earring now. This is really, really good. Yeah, okay. Transform into potions, not all that exciting. It isn't there a source of catalyst, so we can keep scaling on the tome and the calcinator. I'm a little bit stuck right now on what I'm going to be upgrading at the level 7 mark. There we go. don't know. Olympic keeps the train rolling. I think I'm just going to sell off these 3 and then buy Olympic here.
Just toss that on my back. And
Ooh, we got moth meal. Okay, okay. Actually, I'm going to delay my gratification on that until we level up here. Oh, there's not enough inventory space. Fair. Okay, we'll do this now. Ooh, slowing sapphire. Okay. I'd like to get that on board with another small item right now. We'll see about that. As much as I'd love chocolates right now, we got a plan.
Do you have any huge items?
That plan involves boosting our calcinator. All right, that's handy. That's another conversion.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
So I think we're doing this. You haste or slow charge this, slows. It's gonna be perma-hasted calcinator. We will be transforming the moth meal and maybe the sapphire again, but it is just a source of slow for other items to go off. We have 5 small items, all that can generate a source of slow. It's been nice, Candles. It's been nice.
Fine, here's some gold.
Hey there, Dex Mex. Happy Monday.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We'll see about this one. They got block.
You've got talent.
Noise.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I'm gonna check out Jay here.
A friend. I mean,
Kind of got a
just
thing going right now.
Do you have to leave already?
Thing where we keep buying moth meal and it's awesome. Sifting pan is a better version of what we have right now.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, let's check out the aerodrome here. Medium items. All right.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
You know, that's fantastic. I was worried about what target to upgrade, and now I'm worried about target to upgrade for a completely different reason. A much better reason. Probably get to upgrade incense now then. So you're out. And I think we're gonna get rid of Alembic. Because I want the raw catalyst. Yes.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
And yes. All right. Thanks, middle. That was clutch. All right, back on my XP business here.
My power burns
Okay,
hotter.
upgrade silver tier lower. I think we're gonna go for incense here. Gives an additional source of slow, which is already boosted. Nothing else going to boost fire. Upgrading here will give us 10 regeneration on transform, which has been pretty good for us this run. But I think starting in day 6 here, the amount of regeneration we have is less important. 50 is still really nice to have and extends out our HP pool. But how many more transform reagents are we going to get? A non-zero amount. There's also argument for the fireflies. But I think really the Calcinator and the Fireclaw are going to be carrying this more than that. Kind of between these two right now. Even the earrings is okay. Looking up here, Firefly. Firefly gets +1 more burn per slow. No, I think additional slow source is as valuable.
A thing of true beauty.
Build's definitely not too late to become a femur build or some other slow cycle either.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh, it's back. All right. I'm in.
Use that for the good of all.
If I transform Mothmeal, how big of a miss can it be? I don't think it really affects the board that much, no matter what it is. Let's take the transform here. Ooh, all right, all right. Slow enchanted fireflies. Now we're cooking.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Still think the useless of the firefly is a little bit low, but it's working on the board at the moment. Being Unlucky Crow, 95 months. Thank you all for the amazing continued opportunity to be here in our 13th year. Would not be here without you. Oh, I didn't have enough gold to buy the chunk of lead. Fair enough.
May the first fire shine upon
Yeah, those ain't it, bud.
When I complete the great work,
Yeah.
there will be gold aplenty.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in Freya's wares.
Let's get a freeze item here. What are you doing, Daisy Doo? You're being a maniac. Yeah, you're being a maniac. Okay? Sit down. Ooh. Cat is too much, I tell ya. This build has to defeat Radiant Corsair. It must.
To feed my brood. We have no white flag. I burned it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Let's go burn skills here. Okay. First time you use an item each fight. Haste 2 burn items. That seems pretty good.
You be careful with that. But not too careful.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
That's great. Oh, actually, that's less sources of slow, so that kind of messes up my chain. I don't want that. Pick up some myrrh here, huh? Woo. Okay, I'm gonna take
Try
this.
Not to almost die every day.
This is honestly pretty sick as well, because it goes off like right before the other stuff. And 4 seconds is enough time for it to go off a second time. Well, I'm gonna transform here. 1. Yeah, alright. That makes it a bit easier.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
The first hit being the most important. Okay, we're leaving.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I again did not give myself the chunk of lead. It's fair. We did pick up some things this this day, which is nice. Yeah, that second swing of the claw was definitely within the window of the crit potion.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, hey, I did get the chunk of lead there. Nice. It's going to consume that right now. Yeah, okay. I'm looking to replace these fireflies. I mean, Diamond Energy Potion is not a small item. Probably worth replacing here. I mean, if we're not winning after that first swing, we're pretty much done anyways. And 3 seconds of haste, maybe with plus ammo here. Well, okay. XP's good. Feather is also good. Let's go for the 4% cooldown reduction. No new character for Season 2, Stardust. The latest characters released only the start of Season 1. 2 expansion packs, and I'm sure a bunch of other stuff. We'll just have to wait and see what's coming down. I've heard a lot of new PvE events, and maybe some other stuff too. Alright, these guys are out for sure. This is a very good library. Okay, we're going to be picking this up because if it's upgraded to Diamond, I mean, taking 2 seconds off this is incredible. Laboratory is also really nice. Relics and enchanted items. I have enchanted item here, enchanted item here, enchanted item here. I don't think it's these 3 to get removed. Maybe earrings, though. This is enough to perma-haste the assault, so let's say earrings come off the board. Probably these 3. So I'm not totally convinced, like, it goes on the board right this second. I am convinced, though, for the future of the run, we're buying this, so... Let's grab it now, take a roll here, and see what's up. Alright, then. We're going to sell off a medium item now is our moment, so maybe we'll sell off the mortar and pestle.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
After all these centuries,
Ooh.
there is still more to learn.
I don't actually want the obsidian enchant here because it will interfere with the library later.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Shiny? Ooh, okay, well... Yes. I think with this being shiny, that putting this on board now is worthwhile. It is time. And keep looking for reagents here.
Profit 10.
There's one.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Hi, Daisy Doo. Are you a Kidders? Is that your job? Your job being a Kidders? Okay. Oh my god. All that, and then she just walks over me and jumps down. Yeah, of course. Thanks, Daisy. What a good Kidders I got. Okie dokie. We're getting Catalyst here, Lead here. I don't know, this kind of has to be better than the small items. It gets much better when the library is diamond, and it's 2-second cooldown reduction, and 2-second increase on enemy items too. Well, we slowed their weapons down. The question is, did we slow them down enough? Yep. Sure did.
Defeat me.
I like loot items. I mean, I think 4% cooldown reduction is the play here. Although, 9% cooldown reduction on maybe the energy potion, just reducing it even further. As soon as the haste goes off, everything escalates. Is 4% across the board better or 9% on energy potion? I feel like 9% on energy potion is just more focused. Like, this isn't going to come off the board. I feel better about that if we had more ammo in the energy potion, which we don't. This is technically +8 burn for the calcinator as well. Alright, I'm going to go 4% across. I have a feeling it's probably better to do it the other way. The one item cooldown. What are we transforming right now? Nothing of substance. Let's get some more reagents on hand.
You can't afford it.
Soul Ring's interesting. We're a little counterintuitive here. Ooh, diamond, huh? I guess with the guaranteed haste here, the smelling salts are less important. So like putting diamond straight potion on board would be very valuable. Let's look up beforehand, so the combo still stands. Roast them and toast them.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
The secrets of the universe will still be here tomorrow.
Yeah. I think we're just going to take the emergency drop. We have 90 regeneration right now, and we have the opportunity to make more every day. Let's go for chocolates here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who.
Medium item vendor has been a champ
Exercise.
this playthrough. I mean, hot dog.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, we're getting catalyst here. Catalyst if this transforms. And lead here. So I think we should drop this for now. It'll transform like this. Alright, here we go.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Basically anything to get XP now. So we reach level 13, we can upgrade the library, which is a full extra second reduction. Ooh, they got gold augmented weaponry. That's a scary one.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
That damage was
more
intense. Feeling lucky to be alive right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get
I mean,
you?
why wouldn't they sell me Fireclaw? Why not? Did last time.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Kind of out of chocolate value town here. Let's go non-weapon item.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Looking
the
for reagents.
warful.
Vitality potion is pretty good. I like the extra haste on the shiny calcinator though. It's definitely functional.
You're listening
At diamond, maybe.
That's good, I guess.
Not convinced we defeat Volca's Enforcer, though. I think we do. We must.
Clean, cool, professional. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
Bo-do-do.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
All right, XP is excellent. Midsworth can sell stuff for us to transform, so we're going here. Cool goop flail, man. Alright, no reagents here.
Right then, off you go.
Interesting. Well, is 240 health for free? All right. Tasty treat.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You do see these tusks, right?
Whew.
I guess motivation is
Guarantee of the cooldown increase on weapons is the reason we won there.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Yeah, okay. The reagents have just stopped coming in. That's fair. I'll buy this, though.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
The smaller the portions,
Hook it up.
the finer the meat.
Or don't. There we go.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I think more than anything, obviously our combination of items is good, but the tome carried our early to mid game huge. We got like 30 regeneration by the end of like day 4 or something, or 5, and really helped in PvP. Not through it yet, though.
Climb into my crucible. Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
When you use a tool, reload an adjacent item. Okay, okay. Well, the calcinator's a tool, so that's definitely worthwhile. It's going to reload the haste potion. Black cooldown, here we go. Hey there, Rabbit Salvacoat. Glad you could make it. All right, here we go.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Boom, get roasted. Really fortunate matchups with weapons on after getting the library.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Another tenner in the books. No, we lost our first day there, but a nearly flawless run. Could have also found Lord Arkan's ring to top off there, but perfect victory doesn't make any difference. 10 wins is 10 wins. Well, that was fun. Let's go ahead and do a Vanessa run now.
Breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
All right, let's go income again. All right, before we go any further here, I'm just gonna cool off for a minute in between our runs here. Actually, kind of a tough choice. Could be anything at J. There is small free silver item in Jungle Ruins. Be back in just a moment. Just gonna stretch my hands and legs, grab a refill on my water, and then we'll kick this off.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
All right, sitting back down. We're gonna go see Jay here.
A friend. I mean,
Jay has a lot more potential than just a single
I get it. You're busy.
random item. I don't really want to buy rifle, so I won't. All right, the board is full. We got hands. We got hands. They got stuff in them. Watch out. Yeah, this defeats Viper. I'll go for it. Yeah, I've actually had Arkin twice in the same day before Gindi. It can happen. I guess the reason I'm so in love with the income strat is the first step of any build is just to get your hands full of functional items, and it guarantees that happens. Yo, let's go. That has some potential here. Get some weapon boosting going on. Well, tool could be honing steel. Non-weapon items could also be honing steel. Like, what non-weapon item am I looking for here on this board? I don't think very much. Just taking 4 gold is very tempting, because at this moment in the run, 4 gold's a lot. And the board is rather competent. I think I'm going to do that. Alright. There's not very many large items that can be in the pool right now, so it's kind of exciting. It's like Cove and Treb, both of which are very strong items here. So I think since we just took 4 gold, we'll skip the Lost Crate, which is unusual. And we'll be picking up item here. I'm also going to pick up Powder Flask, because it enables a lot of powerful things. trying to imagine rolling here, having a good result. It'd be rolling and having Cove appear. That'd be the only thing that would be better. I don't think so. We can just hit up Kev's on day 2 or something. Alright, next question is, what's our best setup? I think it's like this. Is that actually true? So basically every 15 seconds, this makes this go off an extra time. So it goes off 2.5 times at 15. Since it has burn, it probably is better. But this is also tempting. If the Fang was giving an amount of poison, this would be very easy. No, this is still best chance for our day 1 combat. Versus Mac, we just want to pump out damage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Very nice day 1 Mac board.
Ladder I must climb.
Yo, Gunhead, thanks for 47 months. 1 more for 4 years. Thank you. Alright, we do have friend here. Almost sneezed. Ooh, that's a big one. Alright, with that, if we can defeat Rogue Scrapper, which we definitely can with the setup, then we're going to be getting level 3 by the end of the day.
She's amazing.
I'm rolling. Can do better than that. Yeah, I think 10 damage across the board right now sounds substantial.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Yeah, our board's not quite sorted for the expansion, so let's check out Jay here.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Boy, Jay, I gotta tell you, that wasn't it, man. Barrel fish guts and a crab. Let's roll that page. Alright, we'll take Star Chart.
Have to leave already?
Yeah, I kind of think that Life Preserver is a nice little insurance here.
Out for you. Come back for a refund.
Gonna be closer than we'd like with an all bronze board, but I believe we'll get there. This is one of those moments where just having enough experience with the build lets me know we're going to win. It's actually closer than you'd like it to be.
Waste of gunpowder.
That without the plus 10 damage, though, maybe not. It's a really good transform target. Alright, we're going to go Mountain Pass, and even though we're already going to level up, we're going to take Guide the Convoy. Taking the risky option early is very risky, because you can get a fight from the following day, and when you have this lower amount of health without having any chocolates or any real level ups yourself, it's dangerous. But 2 gold and 1 XP is forever. Now, I've definitely taken a lot of income in the past, and I can still play in that fashion, but I've been liking the guaranteed XP. Because I think just with things how things are right now, I'm sure there'll be plenty of changes in Season 2, but I think XP is always going to be good, and getting to level 10 by the end of day 8 is a goal for pretty much every run, because you get your enchanted item before that combat, which can be a very big deal. So if we have a build that's going to do well in PvE, we want to push that advantage as far as we can to make sure that happens. Maybe I go bronze tier item here. Let's go bronze tier ammo item. Okay. Great. Okay, we can go item transform on this med kit, which is a pretty high value target. What's the best thing we can get at the junkyard? The best thing we can get is salamander or rocket boots. I think both salamander and rocket boots existing is a good enough reason to go to the junkyard. Yep.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Rolling here's tough, but you know, I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Shadow Cloak would be great here too. Alright, overall, a pretty good junkyard. We're not gonna go ham, but got a very functional item here. Debating if the rocket boots are actually better here. Seems like it probably is. It's definitely better than just the bolas here. Another way to do this would be this. That maintains the slow. I think just having the extra weapon on board is better than that. Put the rocket boots and the 2 fast items. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust.
Yo, serious. Things for 41 months. 4-1. Cool dancing cats there. I like that. Ooh, that was close. Board is definitely lacking upgrades. Hoping for some B1, B2 action in our near future.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, this is out. Okay, I will.
The size of dignity.
That ain't it here. Fair enough. Fair enough. We do have a natural board expansion with the bolas. We got a silver item on board. It's happening. Alright, it's time to transform this gold item here. Weapons vendor's tempting, but we're flat broke right now. Ooh, that's a really nice item for enabling Treb. Alright, good times. Good gold item pull. I think I might just toss the boots on the shot glasses right now to make a net positive for haste and get weapons on board. Not quite to that moment yet, though. Still can certainly defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. But the shot glasses do run out of gas pretty fast. You know what? I'm going to drop these right now into the shot glasses. This is the board for now. So the shot glasses now have a net positive on haste. 2 seconds of haste for 1 second of slow. Most importantly, though, they're just generating a really sick amount of churn for the Treb.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Working as expected. Gonna move our board around here a little bit. That is a fast weapon, so not a bad find. Man, I kind of just want to upgrade the powder flask, is the truth, because then this just churns forever. Yeah, it is, in fact, powder flask right now. It's weird not to upgrade the Treb, but having this cycle going, it's actually generating haste for our board is even more important, because it's speeding up the board forever, no matter what's on there. We don't even technically have to run Treb right now for this to be very successful.
Is health food. Literally.
Treb is a great way forward, though, so I will increase the burn amount. Even if I throw down bolas or I toss in the coral or the lighter. You know, I think lighter's pretty good. Just adding a little more burn in should scale it up. Star try to be more tempting if it was like gold or something.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Alright, they're not scaled enough yet to be beating this. No way. Okay, we're going to the docks. We're going to take the golden XP. This is like the whole advantage of having the star chart. On days 4 through 7, we can get a plus XP event. And you know what? This is a perfect moment for chocolates. We have like an outrageous power level for where we're at right now because of the shot glasses powder flask synergy. What's really making this powerful isn't these two items, it's that we sold rocket boots onto the shot glasses, so they're providing haste. This definitely a gold chocolate moment. But we're going to reserve one chocolate for transform, because look how good it did for us last time.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Alright, that's a great transform target too. Better than chocolates.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Okay, when you poison, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. That's cool. That's every time Fang goes off currently. Weapons have 4 damage for each weapon you have. This is probably just better. Yeah.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Oh, the junkyard was so good to us last time.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
It continues to be pretty good.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Wow. Okay, well, both of these are amazing. Probably just gonna sell off the scrap to make that happen. And the cinders too. This is a beaut right here. Alright, I was gonna transform this, but 8 gold to 8 gold. Rocket boots, getting another second of haste on the shot glasses, now generating 2 seconds of haste, 1 second of slow. So the slow is almost kind of an impediment here, but it overall is a huge net positive.
Now that's a bargain.
I want to see if I find another weapon before I sell those.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
That is a small weapon.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Awesome. We're above silver quality in item quality here. My cat S'more is being an absolute lad today. What a guy. They're good cats, all right.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, we're going to the docks. We're gonna get golden XP. Extra XP is so nice to have. I don't know where the house is going. Why not buy chocolates? Why not?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Fair enough. We'll give it to the old stink tooth. I'm I'm going max XP value, though there is a chance of getting an additional rocket boots here. I feel like this is perma-hasted at this point. Yeah, more or less.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look. Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Ooh. Might take a look at skills here.
Have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Eh. Okay, 5 for 5 across the board. I accept. Well, chance at Treb upgrade here.
My battle days are over, but my
Oh,
weapons
wow.
crave more.
Obsidian Treb upgrade, even. Don't mind if I do.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Boy, howdy, you betcha. Well, it doesn't matter how I feel about Obsidian Cutlass. We're not affording it. This is massive. 230 damage right now. Okay. This run has been truly blessed so far.
My dreams are too
First transform golden shot glasses, powder flask, into obsidian treb upgrade. I mean, their build's a monster, but I think I'm more of a monster. Big time.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Not to mention a huge portion of our cash had gone into boosting the damage on this as well. Oh, upgrade silver tier or lower. Well, okay.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Keep the XP coming. I mean, I look at this and I'm like, what non-weapon item do I actually want here? And the answer is pretty much nothing. I'll take the gold. This build can defeat Lich for sure.
You squander your life, so I will take it away.
Second time we defeated Lich today in 3 runs. Feels good, man.
Ride that tide.
Yeah, not feeling like ammo's that important. Let's go for gold tier skills here.
I help you discover for yourself.
When you use a vehicle, your items gain 20% crit chance. Yeah, I think we're just going to go for the 25 damage. It's 50 more damage on the Treb. This has potential for 100% crit real fast if we can put thrusters next to the Treb, but, you know, damage on board is damage on board.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Do I want to go 20 more damage on the Treb or 2 more burn on it? It almost seems like damage is the better thing to spend money on right now. I think so. 340 damage Treb. That's a couple.
If you have to ask the price, You can't afford it.
That's definitely good. Alright, so we're probably dropping a Piranha here. We're going to pick up Zoracid, who charges on burn, so every time the Treb goes off.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I guess the thing with Jellyfish is we're not going to get any faster charging out of the Treb. The speed on the Treb comes from using weapons. Every time the shot glasses goes off, we're generating 7 sources of haste. So we're at the limit for how fast the charge can go with these, or at least very close to. With the Zoracid, we're definitely there. Okay, Old Sawclaw is a legend in this build.
You're a smart one for your size.
Incendiary rounds could be worth picking up if we find Powder Keg. I think for that reason I will. The slowest thing on the playfield is the grapple.
I think that suits you beautifully.
That's a just in case for later pickup. Which means it'll probably just get sold back.
But if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get chompered, man. You got chompered to death. Alright, here's B1, B2. We're kind of out of that. Yeah, having incendiary rounds, lighter, and Zoracid, like, this is essentially how you set up having the explosive barrel build. So having these two things in pocket with this item is exceptional. Could even upgrade lighter here. 5 gold, though? 5? If it gets to that point, the upgrade on the lighter doesn't mean anything. Alright, let's transform this chocolate here. Oh, Penny got up. Done with her nap. Nap number 1 complete. Good job, Pimpin. Yeah. I think with having the 3-second on shot glasses, we're already basically perma on haste. So adding the dive weights in it looks cool, but it's less charging for the Treb because we have to drop a weapon to put a non-weapon on board. So the Treb can charge once for the haste and then once also for the weapon being used. They're separate sources of charge. So dive weights is a great item for Treb builds. Yeah, if we end up getting the explosive barrel, I mean, this is it right here. Yes, the reason items like Drill are so powerful, they can charge off of multiple sources. Dualtron as well. This enables for some very quick charge stacking. Alright, I'm gonna go Treasure Turtle. Thug is fine as well. And just run a very excellent XP track, and I want to keep it continuing.
See that plank? Walk it. Now this is how you win a war!
I don't know if I put an ammo on here and get another couple ammo. Dropping the powder flask is sensible. Interesting, at least. It's getting pretty tough to buy chocolates at this moment. This is the last day for the docks event as well. Alright, I think it's unlikely these go into play, but if they do, they don't actually need the extra multicast. So I'm going to put this here because getting into like a gold gunpowder, we could free up the powder flask for another weapon or something. That's pretty reasonable. And there's the docks. After this, we can ditch the star chart. We got the docks event on every single day. You can see we're really only one risky event on the convoy away from hitting level 10 before the day 7, which would be exceptional.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Feeling good about this one. Depth charge just a bit slow for what we're doing. Poppy, this guy gains damage when you haste or slow, which is happening on the shot glasses. It's part of Vanessa's expansion for Season 1. Expansions for Pig and Mac coming up on Wednesday when Season 2 launches over. Let's check this out. Diamond Trap would be pretty sick. Or not, that's fine. Cove could definitely be decent here. Don't have to sell that much stuff for it to pay off. On a pretty clean line at the moment, though.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Old Salt Claw's a good enchant here too, but slow enchant? Alright, haste enchant. Look at that. 6 seconds of haste right now on these. Reserve a chocolate for transforming. It's like how we got gold shot glasses on this run. It's definitely a good time where you're defeating Dragon.
Maybe a skirmish.
Oh. Well. There's no reason I can't put this on board. Okay. Yeah, we get one less activation. Okay. Okay. So this doubles the burn of an item, which is going to be the Treb every time it goes off. Because when you burn or use a dragon item, charge this 2 seconds. So the Treb's going to go off 2 times maybe 3 times, and then it's going to go from 14 to 28 burn. And then very shortly from 28 to 56, so on and so forth. It's very possible that having these 2 items on board is actually better damage, but you don't often get Dragon Heart on the board. Gotta get it down there. And now I will take Burn, because that doubling effect, it multiplies. That's how it's working. Same here, I want large plus Burn.
You be careful with that. Not too careful.
Yeah, incendiary rounds could be pretty good here. Even if they were just, I don't know, what, like this? I don't think I'm going to do this because they're taking up additional spaces from the shot glasses. I guess the thing to drop here might actually be the Zoricid. Nah, this is it. The haste on this is completely wasted with the turbo shot glasses. It's the problem I'm running into is I put a weaker burn item on board. The target for the Dragon Heart can be that. So I think just keeping the doubling to the 1 source is going to be best. Okay, we can get rid of this now. These can go as well. I'm definitely willing to transform the dive weights now. Let's go here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, I am going to transform the dive weights. The old piranha. Alright then. Oh, we're here on day 9. This is a decent time to go aerodrome. We can even get monster loot here.
Who I am does not matter. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
I think this does defeat Death Knight Reaper. That certainly is a weapon. Okay, nice. Okay, with this we can definitely drop the powder flask now. I think this looks pretty good now. It's kind of weird not having the incendiary rounds down, but like the incendiary rounds don't give a target for the shot glasses, and so we already diminished the amount of targets with the dragon heart by putting a medium item on board. I think this looks good. It'll still be a lot of burn. Easy upgrade here.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh, we're fighting Mr. Moo, you know it. We're way ahead on XP curve here.
The thieves killed steals things. Let's start with your life.
Yeah, I don't feel like lighter's actually better. Oh, wow. Okay, well, this is getting a little funky. This is different. It already being a diamond is, like, pretty desirable. I think this looks nice. Zach, I'll be back in just a moment. Just grabbing a refill and checking on my cat real quick. All right, sitting back down, I've come to a conclusion during the break, and that is that I don't want either incendiary rounds on board. The reason for that being that the Dragon Heart's going to perform best hitting the highest burn target, and without something like Explosive Barrel on the board, which is going there, not really worth it. You could even say that taking the Dragon Heart off could definitely be fine here. But this gives us the most burn charges. And weapons is fine too. I think we're just going to remove the turbo shot glasses for an additional weapon. I think it's going to be the best cycling we can get going. The idea of the Dragonheart scaling off of multiple sources of burn is nice until the doubling of the burn, which is only happening 3, maybe 4 times in combat, happens on the lower tier values. This build needs to finish early, because look what we're up against. We're up against weapons monstrosities.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, Dragonheart getting replaced with weapons is probably the best improvement here. All right.
Make deals, not war.
No, we're looking for weapons here. That's tempting though.
And that's okay.
All right, here's going to be our weapons. There they are. Diamond Piranha, you bet.
Come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never.
Triple cast on that's pretty awesome too.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, diamond tier
My
skills.
training, there's always Pip.
That's not a non-zero amount of damage. First time you follow have burn items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. I feel like if we're getting below half, we're basically dead anyways, but I can also see this being amazing. Better yet would be knife tricks. I think these are alright. I'm going to roll hoping for something amazing. Alright, first time you slow, freeze 4, adequate.
Power is wisdom.
Okay, we're going for Trash Titan here, because the Juggler skill would be a third source of charging for the Treb. We can charge off haste, we can charge off weapon usage, we can charge off the skill.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
There it is. The Treb goes off even faster now, and super justified in our small item strategy now. Beautiful. Yeah, the luck this run has been unreal. I mean, restorative enchant, why not? Let's enchant old Salt Claw here with restorative.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think I'm going to transform the Diamond Incendiary rounds. Who knows what we get? Could be anything, man. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. That's pretty awesome. 4 times multicast weapon. Decent. Get gumballing.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
This Treb is wildly out of control right now. Okay, we already have the skill. Let's go Awaken District here. You know, our first transform this run of that med kit really set the tone. Oh yeah, sure, man. Take that for my collection. Skill upgrade's pretty awesome here. Do it. Steel Storm's better damage up here.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Alright, upgrade on Old Saw Claw is definitely alright. Upgrade on Butterfly Sword's good too. But I think I'm going to go for a gold skill here. I think skill has the highest possible bonus. Here we go. When you slow your items, gain 2% crit chance. Bazinga. Because we're slowing the entire board every 2.9 seconds.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Another tenner for the books. Alright, I didn't have to try very hard on that run. I was going to admit, you know, the Bazaar is a crazy place. Well, that's all I'm going to say.
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
We found Treb. We almost immediately afterwards transformed into a gold shot glasses. We found Powder Flask. We got the Obsidian Treb enchant. And from there, what else was there to do but put weapons down and stuff? Even had the Dragon Heart on board there. Definitely a fun try. I think the item the Dragon Heart would really excel with would be the Volcanic Vents item. That would be the one that could really pop it off good. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do a run with my man Dooley here. I do think Dooley is in a very nice place right now. Not been seeing as much of him on the ladder, but the changes to getting your core at level 3, I think really, for me, made Dooley a lot more fun. I'm going to take income here, because if we don't, we're so broke on Dooley with no core. I need to get my hands full, man.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Buy that for later. Monitor Lizard does alright. That sounds great, Ribcage. Yeah, Kios would be a great item for the Dragon Heart as well. Calcinator too. Maybe Vanessa the hardest to pull off on the burn. Any enchanted burn item can also do it too. Alright, we're fighting Pyro here. We're hoping for lighter, I guess. Dave's like pretty bad on day one because he doesn't have the small item support. Very similar to the candles item and some others. You need at least one board expansion, but usually two in order for them to pop off. Okay, Ignition Core Dragonheart. Now that's the sauce right there. Good ideas. Cool runs in chat. Thanks for sharing those. And small item vendor is pretty mint. I want the stuff here, but man. Okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. And also, okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Battery's a gent, but not so much at bronze tier. Can't really use the GPU until we're level 3, so this is an investment in our future, but it's pretty nice. We have a guaranteed source of haste on the core. Light Bulb does charge the Arc Blaster, and it's very fast for Microdave too. I think I'm going to buy Light Bulb here. I'm going to pass on battery. Well, when you have 2 gold, I think getting a free medium item is awesome. Skill is also acceptable here, but medium item is awesome. This is probably best for now. Really debating if I want to spend the Cinder at the moment. I kind of don't. Well, now or never. Fair enough. Had no expectation of winning with that board. But there was boards we could beat. And day 2 Junkyard, huh? Okay. I'll bite.
Howdy, hero.
I'm biting.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
It's a very fast, small item.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Alright, later, Curio. Thanks for the great Junkyard, bud. Alrighty.
Half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Kind of think I'm going for 4 gold here. I think I will. If I don't do this, we're not going to have a good store later. And certainly this is fast enough to defeat Rogue Scrapper. It must be. Hey there, John Joviak. What's good? Uh-oh. Are we gaining here? I hope so. Looks like we're going to be all right. Get him, Dave. Get him. All right. Love it. Start a fight slow is a personal favorite. Absolutely taking XP here. Ooh. Yeah, as a generalization, there can be very good poison builds later game, but poison's good for like the first 4 days or so, and then usually you're moving into something else. But there can be exceptions, because it is a powerful mechanic. Alright, core time. Okay. Ignition core is probably it here. With having Dave as boosted as he already is, there is some temptation for companion core, but ignition seems pretty on point. Okay, I also now have GPU, which is going to replace the green wasp. Looks right to me. When the board's expanded, there might be an argument to go like this, but for the moment, that gaining burn is good. Here we go. Ending day 2 with money left over is awesome. Nice.
Curio sells junk. We refurb it. New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
It's feeling like a great moment to take chocolates. We have this surplus of cash. Save 1 for the transform.
I'm faster than lightning.
We're setting up well here.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Alright, it's a pretty quick small item, so not the worst pickup here. The upgrade on the Arc Blaster is pretty good, and we already have 4 techs on board. seems likely that we are keeping the arc blaster. All right, we'll adjust our board before the next combat. Okay. And the core's not doing damage. It's still a way to generate money in PvE, though. Interesting.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Alright, let's take a look at the board. Do we have any source of slower freeze? No. No sources of shield. GPU is GPU. There we are.
I may be young for a captain.
Yeah, nice one, Under the Dark. Tech seems pretty great. Okay, we have a larger board than our opponent. That's helpful. Yeah, we're definitely winning this one. They're scaling Cove, but on day 3, it's hard to have big enough Cove to be functional.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Definitely been there with that exact board. What their build's done is scale an incredible amount of financial value already, so they've given themselves lots of chances. Yeah, I'm a sucker for free upgrade. Light bulb's even likely to be replaced. At worst, it makes it worth one more. Been one of those runs, man. Hi, Daisy. Come on. What a good kidder. Okay. Daisy, you sure are a one-of-a-kind critter, let me tell you. You sure are. Alright, Hellbilly it is. Even with the memory card on it, probably only gets one proc, maybe two.
Or I can play you the knife.
Money's money, okay?
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Okay, when you upgrade a friend, your other items gain 3 bonus damage, 3 bonus shield, and gain 1 bonus burn. So this is a way for us to scale burn if we buy friends, but I only got 1 friend on board. This is definitely a tech build. Let's roll here. Alright, left-handed it is.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Haste slow cooldowns is always a good category of item. Enter purchase leave. Okay, it's another burn item, so 3 burn items plus solar farm should generally be a pretty good time. And also drill here is perfectly fine too. This also counts as a tech item for the Arc Blaster. I think we're set up as well as you can be to take Solar Farm. Okay, so we got super fast charging of this, because every time this goes off, it's going to haste 5 other items. You can very much see Micro Dave coming off this board as well, but not yet. Where is Drill going to fit into this build? We're only currently doing Burn. It definitely is a source of damage. We have Burn and Haste, so we could replace Micro Dave with Power Drill and put it left of the Ignition Core. That should scale up Burn pretty fast. I guess for me at the moment, it's a little bit tough to give up the largest burn source on the playfield. I'm sure I'm done with this, and this too. Yeah, you know what? This is sensible. That's a lot of damage, and it's direct damage rather than burn, and our burn will still scale pretty significantly because this gets charged by items being used to the left. Still wondering if it's a little slow for the next PvP. Like, is Micro Dave maybe just a smidge faster? But look at the next page. What can be in there? So we have tech, 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 tech. Looks really good. I'm gonna roll the page here. Thanks, Micro Dave. Alright, later, Tater. That's a cool store. I like what's going on here. Ren store does sound cool, but look at my money count. Let's just get an item here. Oh, snap. I mean, this has to be some kind of fandangled perpetual. Because basically every time the solar farm goes off, the fireflies go off as well. Which then charges this back for another 4 seconds. Should be looking quite good. Everything's hasted, everything's being charged. I think this looks awesome. I've never had a board quite like this. It's good. A little bit slow, but it's good. Not totally convinced on the drill right here. It even feels like the ignition core could potentially come out for some other form of scaling, but let's take regeneration here. Let's go to the docks. Let's get a tool and some gold. It's a lighter. It's definitely an item. It's a really fast source of burn for the solar farm. I'm going to try this in the PvE and see how it feels. I'm sure it's going to win.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? So, the mouse.
Pretty good. See, maybe GPU is a little redundant here. You know, I think I'm going to drop GPU and the Arc Blaster for the drill. This is the way. The lighter being on board is great, because it's getting our combo activated, but the haste on the core is no longer relevant, and this will be scaling off of burn and haste. Ooh, monster fight here. That's exciting. Might get one more value off of this. Reigning Duelist, huh? Yeah.
You didn't go to academy? But I wasn't honest.
This is definitely it. This is the build. I'd like to take a moment to point something out, and that is that he's a good boy. And handsome, too. And handsome, too. Regal, really. All right, it is time to transform a chocolate. Maybe that's not true. Like, what are we going to transform this into that's going to be better than what we have? Like gold red bug, I guess. Metronome, something you kind of want in these style of builds, but currently, not much. I think silver items has more potential for an upgrade here.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Yep.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
We're in Barcoon waiting room.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yo, Vishalgrim, thanks for 52 months. Appreciate that continuation. Darklight, thanks for 72 if I did miss you earlier. And Bird Chat, thanks for that Prime sub as well. For usually or late to or mission notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself, and no alerts in my ears as part of our No Frills format. Thank you for your patience in that regard. Yo, Faraday, and thanks so much for 5 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. I'll torn between doing the solar farm upgrade or the ignition core. I actually think the ignition core right now, why it's good is because it's activating quickly with the other items, not because it's providing burn. So we're going to go for solar farm here. More than 1 second of haste is good, because the maximum amount of times it can go off is once per second.
People first.
Jay does indeed sell the items, man.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I don't think we're looking for a transform target, but you never know.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Alright, the haste is definitely sorted now, so our next upgrade can go on driller core. There's also upgrades to the core that you can just purchase. Okay. Not minding picking up a vending machine here. That's pretty sick. Ooh, lemonade stand. That is a monster item we just don't normally have access to. Gain permanent health when we sell small items. That's huge. Gold tier skill.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
That's good. Rightmost 40 damage, Bazinga. Basically 40% damage increase on the drill. Let's go.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My crew says at the bar. Another round.
A nice feature of solar farm builds is the item also provides regeneration, which can offset a lot of damage. I mean, weapons could be drill here.
I would spar with you, but this
It won't be, but it could be. This is still faster than Uzi once the combo goes off. Uzi could potentially make the combo go off a little bit faster, though. Maybe. Alright, well, it's been one of those runs, and we're going to keep it going. By buying more chocolates. Get the additional bonus of 10 extra HP per chocolate, thanks to the lemonade stand, which we picked up from the Pygmalion vendor. I'm going to go for Ghost Pepper here. I'll take a lesser XP evaluation for this one. Simply because this is possible. 6 regeneration for the fight on Burning. That would take us to the next tier of build.
I'm an every pepper. You'll taste me again.
Thrusters are fast, and they would make the first combo go faster, because it goes off at 4 seconds here, 3 seconds here, and 6 seconds, which becomes 4 seconds if those two items go off. So at 4 seconds, the solar farm goes off rather than at like 6 seconds. I think that's worthwhile. We get a little less activation overall, which means maybe this slows down a bit. But even with that, it's a fast item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I like the idea of the solar farm going off quicker because in order for the build to start, it must begin. And it begins when the solar farm goes off at the first time.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Ooh, I like schematics. Probably not here. I'm hesitating on this, but it is making sense. Because the solar farm charges for 2 each time we burn. We have this here, we burn at 3 seconds, bringing this up to 5 seconds. And then at 6 seconds... Yeah, it's still pretty quick. This basically makes the core go off at 4 seconds. Yeah, solar farm going off at 4 seconds is better than it going off at 6 seconds, even if the churn's a little bit slower afterwards. Not ready to sell this yet. I want to see this in action. Well, I believe the engine is comparable, just starting faster. That's true that Nitro counts as 2 burns, one on the opponent, one on us as well. We'll see that in action here. Yeah, it's still good. It's more, you're being awfully cute up there, bud. Yeah, a good boy. He's a good lad, okay? Just doing his darndest. You know what? It's been one of those runs, and there's no reason it can't continue here. Buddy. Now you're hamming. You're hamming around, man. Listen here, bud. Life is hard when you're a little baby kitty. That's true. He's just doing his darndest, okay? We gotta give him that.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Cool, that extra fight there is going to ensure we're reaching level 10 by the end of day 8 here. Then we have to choose an enchant. I think this build can definitely defeat Dragon, and why not? Dragon Heart could definitely pop off in this kind of build. Regardless of how it pops off or not, just getting the XP is nice here. Cosmic Rock's tempting for the cooldown reductions too. But legendary fight's legendary fight. The skill would be Dynamite as well. Alright, Fireclaw. Fireclaw's way too slow here, but fair. Ooh. So, going for an enchant and getting something that can charge the drill is good. But for what our build's doing right now, shield on the ignition core with the scaling is pretty exceptional. It means that we'll be having a continual source of shielding, which is very nice in a mirror matchup versus burn. But if we get like, I don't know, slow charge on the drill. Okay, Penny. What a cat. My cats are in rare form today. I think I'm going to random enchant the drill here. I do think shield's a very powerful enchant. There's way better to be had. Haste is not a bad one. The board will definitely be fully hasted. And the drill will be at its maximum capacity for charging on probably both burn and haste. Take XP here. Alright, Midsworth, hook up the solar farm upgrade.
Life and business.
Let's put this here too.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, looking good here. They got their enchant, but they kind of missed, it looks like. That'll happen.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
It's nice that it can haste the solar farm as well. Let's go skills unique to Dooley here. Yeah, let's upgrade the core. That'll work. Now, I also bet with having haste sandwiched on both sides of this, that this is okay. Weapon store could be drill. XP is amazing, though. And free. We missed out on a little bit there on the vending machine. Fair. In one of those runs, no reason it should not continue. lighter on that side is definitely great. The old seaweed. Oh, woo-wee. 8% cooldown reduction for the entire board? Yeah. You betcha. Slam it and jam it. Yeah, Barcoon can have some upgrades. Gumball Machine's alright here too, just getting some crit and stuff going. But there's still upgrades to be had here.
Oh, Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
There's a little bird outside, and Penny is all about it.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Could see Wand being a little bit interesting here. I don't think dropping Nitro worth, though. Meh.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Unnecessary in the current build. Not sure, Shady Dog. You have to read the tooltip. Some items enchant, some items don't. Like, Omega Rays seems tempting, but it's really about the speed the burn is applied for this build. So, it's a no.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Okay, Trash Titan Juggler would be another big hit. When you use a small item, charge a large item. Be much more rapid fire on the solar farm. Would be good for everything. Mostly our regeneration. I know at the very least, fishing pole and shovel are currently passing their enchant. It's been a very healthy run. Let's continue the trend, huh? Alright, so for upgrade an item here, I'm going to upgrade the ignition core. We don't need more haste or regeneration there. More burn, good.
There's two kinds of people.
Diamond bug, good.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Man, there's some ways to make Crane pop off on this board, but we have a working system. I'm going to stick with it.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Yo, nice build, Vanessa. Love seeing Iceberg in the wild. Nice one.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
That's fair.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Alright, this should be able to take this out. Ooh, is it a bit much? I think it might be. Now we're getting in there. Really close. Let's check out diamond tier skills. Oh man, your leftmost tool has +1 multicast? You kidding me right now? Yeah, that's a pretty good hit. Pretty good hit indeed. Bronze enchanted item. I wonder if this is pulling from the bronze pool always. The last two were. Yo, Dark Elmo, thanks for 101 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you, thank you. 101. What a number. Ooh, that crit sold it. Nice one. Tripwire is a very decent counter versus any spam build. Alright, what item are we going to enchant here? Guess that depends on the enchant available. Definitely not haste here. I actually think I'm going to end up re-enchanting the drill. Because getting a third charge amount like slow or poison on the drill would be it. Yeah, there's poison. Nice.
Any good fights lately? Use it well. Make me proud.
All right, very nice. No gumballs here. Yes, you can get the same enchant twice. Definitely going a lot faster. You guys have any balance suggestions for this game, you're welcome to leave them with the devs. They have a nice open feedback forum for that. But if you want to be sad about video games, you'll have to do it somewhere that isn't my live chat. Thanks for your understanding. As it turns out, things just are what they are. Huge batch of changes coming in 2 days for Season 2, I'm sure. I personally enjoyed pretty much every aspect of the game in this meta for this season. It's been awesome. Cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed is a great enchant. Should probably go on Ignition Core. It's receiving benefit from the other items, so it not being slowed means we have at least a guaranteed scale. Multicast on the drill is from our skill right here. It's a diamond tier skill retooled. It's only from the diamond tier vendor, or when diamond tiers start appearing. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, bud. You're leaning a little far off that platform, partner. Want to rein that leg back in? Nah? All right. All right, then. Nice. That's a pretty cool build they got going on there. Well, Midsworth could get upgrades here. Yeah, I think our time for chocolates is basically done. HP difference is not going to be the reason we're winning or losing on day 13.
Right then, off you go.
Discounts for peace.
Okay.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Deisha, my average over all characters is over 7 wins. I'm not playing competitively, though, I'll say. I'm just playing for fun. Always willing to try out an idea or whatnot. Noise. Oh, hey, we got Juggler. Cool. Not actually that much of an improvement here, but it's enough. I can see gold tier skill actually having a little more value than upgrade, but the solar farm has carried our run this far. Let's just go ahead and upgrade it. think we're as likely to find damage on the drill here as we are here. And Curio has other upsides as well.
I see buried treasure.
Like rocket boots, man.
Tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
If I get this below 8 seconds, that'd be exceptional. Ooh-wee. Alright, didn't quite find the damage we were looking for. By these two, I guess.
See that find a home.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'm gonna turn voices up a little bit here. Let's go all the way on that.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Indeed.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, I got chompered. Nice one. Obsidian Shark Ray is an awesome build. Welcome prize board as well. Another great 9 wins. Alright, let's play a run on Mr. Pygmalion now. Our runs have gone 9, 10, 10, 9 so far. I see it quite often, Green's God. Unless you have some insight information on the stats of played items. And so Shark Ray is and has been strong for the entire meta. Though other builds may be a little easier to come by. Always a nice finisher. Man, non-weapon items is really the stuff for early game, but free medium silver looks pretty good. Okay, the pupper. Pupper's Silk does have a direct synergy. Let's try for here. Pups kind of goes direction. I'd be willing to not go weapons, but it makes taking the weapons lane a lot easier because we're getting automatic weapon scaling with buying or selling small items rather. And if we get both of these, it kind of does the same thing. Most small items are non-weapons.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Well, I really want this income, but medium item vendor right now. I guess at bronze quality, medium items are a little bit less exciting. So Regal Blade would be the perfect hit on this run.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back.
Also strong options here. Man, even ATM Bushel is...
Oh, delivery's free.
more sustainable for the moment. And there it is, my dude.
Offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, we have a run direction now. Okay, we have a food for the bushel too. Let's go. I mean, I can't put down enough damage to defeat Max. My best chance is to out-heal. And while that's unlikely, we're just going to try for that.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay. Might come down to either a crit or the timing here. We have chances to get the win. Oh, glad that got sorted for you, Whack-A-Mole. I was going to say, I checked the audio balance a little bit ago, and I was pretty happy with where it's at. I'll continue to do that, especially when they do patches, because they balance audio as well. Awesome. All right, well, getting a win day one with this board is very strong. It gives us more wiggle room for taking a loss later.
That's giving them the business.
Okay. We're going to take when you buy a weapon, permanently gain 20 max health, because we're firmly into the Regal Blade lane.
I'm impressed.
Jungle Ruins, income, please. Medium items is pretty good, but free XP? I can't defeat Rogue Scrapper right now. This gets me leveled up by the end of the day. Well, let's go ahead and do that. We could study, but instead we can play with an animal. Him and the puppers got along great, okay? It was awesome.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back for another shift to the nap factory. Nap number 1 complete. Time for cleaning cycle and then nap number 2. It's a tough and very busy day for baby kitty. Alright, this is silver medium here. So when you get into this weapons lane with Regal Blade, you gotta be conscious of what you're doing. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Please excuse me for just a sec. Just gonna have a quick stretch and water refill. Appreciate your patience here. You enjoy the kitties on screen. They're being such good cats. They're good cats, all right. Alright, and back here. Well, we are going to level up here. Kind of just want to take the 4 gold. But I can also go here and maybe get some weapons. A little bit tough to sell anything in the inventory right now. I'm going to take the 4 gold.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
And while it pains me to do so, I'm just going to wait to upgrade the Regal Blade until it's of silver quality. Let's go bronze tier item. Could be a weapon. Okay, could be a cash register. You know what? Okay. This does improve the bushel, but not that much. Let's just make room like this. This will actually be better damage than the Regal Blade for now. I don't think we're going to win here on day 2, but I also didn't think we were going to win on day 1. Could happen. That is a lot of damage you got there, friend. Yeah, I don't think it's transform here. Just check out Kev's armory. I'll say I don't think I'm gonna roll, but definitely can buy some weapons for the Regal Blade. Yeah, Silk Scarf's kind of interesting. It's day 3, but it's not too late to pair these two things together. And go like Regal Blade, Silk Scarf, Spiky Shield. It gives us a little bit of incentive for buying and selling on both the dog and the silk. So very likely both those items are very temporary. The spike shield mostly comes into play when you're doing shield stacking stuff, and having the silk scarf only starting at 10 is, oh, it's not that exciting. Buying the shield and rolling could lead to a new possibility too, though. Just expensive. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. And I'm gonna roll. That's fair. That is a lot of plus heal. Alright, we're in the thick of it now. I'd love to buy chocolates here, but it's just not our moment. Still have cash register here. Alright, I'll look.
How do you hugelings use these things? There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I'm not paying for a reroll here. VIP pass can often be very good. I'm going to fully go in this lane, though. I'm going to reserve all of my money for scaling the Regal Blade. This kind of feels like the way to go if you're going to do this strat. Alright, with the healing here, and the bow, and the puppers, we're going to be able to take them out. What's our money count here? 28? Alright.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Will go dark without me.
Closer than you'd like, but good enough. Ooh, B1, B2 in the house. Okay, here we go.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. If you want Nick.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, already having bootstraps in hand, we're going to take the skill here, because now that this is silver, we're ready to sell off.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Nice.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Wow. I think we're going to end up going junkyard here over the mountain pass. We already taken double XP event and all of the hardest fights. Well, we didn't take Rogue Scrapper. We took Eccentric Aetheryte and we got double XP event. So we're on curve right now. XP is definitely great, but Curio is one of the best opportunities to buy and sell cheap weapons. And also find stuff like rocket boots, which are potentially transformative. Here we go. Almost certainly selling them.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All right, flail out, rocket boots in.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I am going to buy this for 6. It's more than I want to spend, but Good enough. It's a very nice board right there. Kind of what you're hoping for.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, nice. The bootstraps hit on this. So took it from 5 to 15 damage on that? Hell yeah. Go get him. Ooh. Alright, so we went from 20 to 240 damage. Granted, we did save up all of our weapons to that point before we were silver.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, 72 damage Uzi. That is amazing. Where can I get one of those? Nice.
Defeat me.
This is a disgusting build. Well, it turns out our ploy to save all of our available funds to try to scale the Regal Blade paid off there. It was just right. Okay, so it's like a little tip for Regal Blade runs. Stores are nice, but when you get the opportunity to get a free weapon, you should usually just take it. This is gold and a weapon. Okay, well there's the Uzi, but it's not going to be 100 damage. Fair enough. Health regeneration's nice. Medium items is the currency of this run, though.
Have what you need? I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, it's paying 8 for 60 health. That's not worth money right now. Cargo shorts could have been nice. Crook is definitely cool.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Beehive is potentially cool, because if we buy any properties, we get a bee with them, which does count as a weapon. But I think that's even a little bit lopsided in evaluation here. We get a B for buying it is a true statement.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okie dokie. Does this build defeat Prince Marianus? That is asking a lot. One thing this build does have going on for it is it's not a lot of item spam, which is kind of what Prince Marianus counters. Even then I hesitate, because this fight is tough, and losing here is a concession to be sure. Let's try out Lottery Freighter. I mean, Lifesteal Regal Blade could be cool. We have very sleepy kitties right now, it's true. Daisy's being sleepy kitty in the window too. It's open just a little bit and she's loving it. Okay, invulnerability potion. Okay, we gotta go economic seminar here. It's a chance for us to find something that can scale value into the later game. Also potential properties for Beehive. Those did not happen. We're here 26 now.
If the Elder could see me now.
Do better than that. Alright, 100 health for each weapon you have. That's very nice here on day 4.
I'm proud of you.
Looking like a beautiful Midsworth here.
Come on then, let's get this over with. Not too big, not too small. Perfect. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Alright, so I mean, Crook doesn't help. This still seems like not unreasonable as a way to scale. Because once we get the bees populated on board, we can use all extra bees to scale the Regal Blade. And right now, probably even like this or something. Buying one more property does not get me a full board here. I think rocket boots still have a huge value here as well. I don't know if I can buy and roll, I can guarantee the rocket boots upgrade. Well, let's definitely sell the money tree here.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Yeah, I think this is the way. So we're going to have to do a sell Crook and Dog right now, which is going to be a concession of sorts, but still good. And then we're at 48, so we're going to roll over. Only the rocket boots can be hit.
Now that's quality.
And we're going to buy a super cheap weapon. Oh, and business card. Why not? Okay, that was an expensive venture, but it's setting us up for success later.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, it's a great enchant, Dr. Bobby. Enjoy that one. Might have me here. It's like they do with their generation. Nice one.
Now that was invigorating.
Good build, Mr. Pygmalion. Weapons vendor is definitely it here.
But my weapons crave more.
That is a big damage increase, though it's very likely it comes off board soon. Maybe it's the rocket boots that are coming off here. Nah, that's not true. This is pretty cool because if we get the fights that we sell the loot and then one of our weapons gains damage, so we can pump damage on that further. It's just really expensive on board at the moment. It's a tough consideration on the obsidian boomerang. It's expensive. It does make the loot items sell for more as well. So I think just from a purely financial perspective, this looks pretty good.
Make me proud.
Not convinced on selling anything for Jabali and Longbow. Getting any weapon right now is great for the Regal Blade scaling. Is what it is. Okay, we're gonna go here. I am going to sell my bootstraps now. Alright. Was hoping for properties, but I got a hatchet and a boomerang. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go for max XP here. This guy has some pretty good drops, though.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Bow would be better placed next to rocket boots. No concern here. Regal Blade's gonna clean this up.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Obsidian sharpening stone, indeed. Well, I'm gonna go silver tier loot here. Nice. Cooldown reductions appreciated. Let's go gold tier items. Triple boomerang. It's the dream right now. Could have been. Alright, with the purchase of the cold room, we have a full set of bees on board. Seems good. Hope we can find the upgrade to either this or this independently. But as it stands...
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
If I roll for 6, what can I really afford this gold? Nothing I want.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay. That's a property.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
VIP pass is sensible with that too. Inventory is going to get funky here real fast.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at
Nice.
the bar. Another round.
Okay, I mean, Prospero's a must here. Small weapon's good, but like maybe like a pawn shop or something right now can actually have a good thing going on here. Not going to be upgrading the business card. No way.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
All right, hook it up, man. I mean, that is more income. Sure. Oh, I think we're giving up the second boomerang now to make room here.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
All right, I think I'm going to sell the business card and buy the vineyard. And then with the proceeds, I'm going to put these on the board in order to generate money for our next set of properties and weapons. Like, we're going to try to use VIP Pass here to our advantage.
I bid you farewell.
Yo, Kagetora, thanks for 76 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Well, it's not terrible to buy this. We're going to sell the two properties anyways. I think that's fair.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
No room. Alright, I shouldn't have bought these, is the lesson there. Okay, what's the setup that gets us here? We have the Dire Mosquito, which is really nice. That means that we can generate max income here. Dire Mosquito is not overly scary and doesn't poison. So we can go like this. So now every time we use the Vineyard or the ATM, the VIP Pass and whichever property was used gains value. We're going to rocket boots the ATM as well. Pretty sick value gains on that ATM. Starting at 4 value, how far did we get?
I've come too far.
12 activation, okay, plus 17 value on the VIP pass for that PvE. Bazinga. Nice too.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, so for upgrade here, we either upgrade the beehive, which will take the damage on bees from 10 to 20, or we upgrade the regal blade. I'm going to go for regal blade in this case. I don't actually think this is better. I think the beehive has more potential, but we're in between two lanes on this build. So you have regal blade, buy and sell weapons, and beehive, buy and sell properties. But I'm mostly buying and selling properties, with the bees being a side bonus. But this way, if we hit a weapons vendor, I can also utilize the weapons vendor as a scaling amount rather than only being reliant on properties, which can be hit or miss. It'd also be super cool if we could keep this combo together for one more PvE. Alright, that's where we're at. Small items could be cheap weapons.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
Ooh. We're a little bit broke for that, and that takes away from some of our other buying potential. So maybe not.
You wanna buy
I will buy, sell, and roll.
Excellent choice.
That's a good one.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You know what? I might as well. I'm going to be getting out of these properties in the next day anyways. I mean, damage is damage after all.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, Raymeyer, thanks for 59 biggins. Thanks for that Prime sub once again. Thank you all for that amazing support on this awesome Monday. Cheers. Now let's check out Kev's armory. Yeah, alright.
You might want some armor.
There's an 8-cost property here. Okay, we can use this on the next PvE as well, just as effectively. We're also going to buy here. Not rolling, because we're broke. B1, B2, huh?
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, that is a property. Alright, I guess the rewards card didn't make it. That's alright. Basically paid for itself there.
Feel our energies resonating.
So I'll turn a quick buck on the next PvE.
Share this experience today.
Alright, so PvE coming up. It's like this. Oh, well, maybe not then. We gotta have some damage for this one, which is not gonna quite be it. Fair enough. I think we just go against Viper Tyrant with like a half kit here. Viper Tyrant has 1200 health, does gain some regeneration, but by the time this goes off twice should be plenty. That's a tough concession to make because there's so much money to be made with this combination. I'm also a little bit worried. Let me go here. This will make me feel better about the regeneration difference. Yeah, that played well.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
What do we get for our loot item here? Ooh, obsidian wing. Lovely.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I would promise to be here when you're ready.
Oh, defense grid's so good. 35% of our max health the first time we use an item. I'm in. That could very well be the difference between getting a second swing on the Regal Blade or not. This is out for sure. Oh, slow items is not the most tempting vendor here right now. I do declare.
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
I'm not going to spend 8 to reroll here.
Sun and moon spin like a wheel. You will
Okay,
return.
weapons vendor. Here we go.
But this leg.
All right, I'll take gold
We'll
boomerang.
make some more stories.
Boomerang's definitely been working on this build.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
We can't get this Bob purchase counting as a property, so probably should. Let's sell off the ATM now. We'll put this back down. Then we buy Bob, and he has the type of items we have, and since we have property on board, he counts as a property. This will definitely generate a B in the inventory.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
All right, good enough.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Couldn't help but notice you have weapons there, sir. Couldn't help but notice.
share with me your secrets?
Small and large items is a big temptation here.
All things in moderation. I hope that rat Quixel was watching. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Property vendor, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that's huge. Lemonade stand is just really nice value overall. Like if we sell off the VIP pass right now and then take the lemonade stand, very easy to buy and sell small items to gain health. I think that's a fair play here. There's more money to be made out of the VIP pass, but the nightmare is the inventory management. So we're going to start by buying Beehive. So we'll give our bees better scaling per property bot now. We're going to sell off the VIP pass. Oh, I need 4 spots open. Fair.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction.
Might as well go all the way here.
Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
Okay, if I re-roll here, I can't buy anything. I'm out. Could buy a silver property. Unlikely. What does Burnator Bot have? Burnator Bot has the flamethrower, weak point detector. Yeah. If I can get the Regal Blade off twice, we defeat Burnator Bot. Should happen. Or once with a crit. That's cool too.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We'll check out Portal here.
So hard to put a price on
Radiant Refractor, huh? Alright, bud. Listen here, man.
Do you even know what you're looking at?
I do. Overpriced junk right now. That's what it
I
is.
can help you finish. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Alright, one more here.
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Gotta remember to get that boomerang back in the playfield.
Are you sure?
On this next day.
Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
If no weapons here, it could definitely be tough for us. Okay, they do have weapons, though. Hard-hitting ones. At my current money count, the free weapon might be a better choice.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I'm not ready to give up the lemonade stand yet.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this
Later, Tater.
Farewell, mortal. I kinda like you.
Later, Tater. Big ego certainly would be nice, but so is XP. The next best thing to happen on this front is getting the Regal Blade to Diamond, so let's work towards that.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. If the Elder could see me now.
That's nice. Really nice. Thanks, Boomerang. I think I'm gonna random enchant the Regal Blade here. I mean, haste enchant on the rocket boots isn't bad because of 4 seconds of haste, which is a long time.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Okay, per chance, I'll take it. What are we at now? 51% crit. Fair. Usually the way you get enchanted bees is with bootstraps, because if you enchant the beehive, then you have to start all the way over on the scaling on the bees, which isn't usually viable. Tempted to take this just for the defense grid. Health is also very nice. Let's look at defense grid here. There it is. Well, for another 15% max health after using an item, you better believe it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, we have streamed Balatro Crashman. You can see a full list of games. There it is. That we've played there. Nothing wrong with asking either. We have definitely played that one. The Palanquin try there, gotta respect it. Small items aren't that valuable right now. I mean, it can be weapons. We're pretty broke. This is guaranteed health with the lemonade stand. Yeah, let's go for a little bit of this. When they get it 16 gold, take a free weapon. Woo-wee. That's a gavel.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Ah, the joy of more.
Take weapon skills here. Okay. More health per weapon. Acceptable.
By choice.
Okay, weapons vendor with 30 though. That's a little better.
others live to retire.
Ooh, I can use this like a pawn shop. Love it. Dagger gains value when we sell items. Love to see it.
Use it well.
For 4 costs, let's go. Stopping there for now. Large items very likely to be property, but our cash count does not say we're doing that. Okay, hold on a minute. That is a diamond ledger in the play. Yeah, I've had Gavel on board a few times. It's definitely not a normal item to have on board.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh yeah. Hit him with a swift swipe.
Now that's giving up the business!
The inventory issues are real. I think the lemonade stand is going to be changed up here shortly. Just go for get an item. All right. It's a really good time for XP.
Does not matter. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. If you're not growing, you're failing.
All right, here we go. We're going to upgrade the Regal Blade. Yo-ho, Billy, Kirby, and Raiders. Thanks for 123 months, Billy. Absolute legend. Hope you and yours are awesome. Hope the stream was great today. Okay, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and sell off the lemonade stand, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to Barcoon and find out. Right now, we're on a Bees Regal Blade build, so we're buying and selling properties and weapons to scale our weapon value.
Don't you have anything?
So every time I buy a property, we get a bee.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Oh yeah, I saw you play that one during Next Fest, Billy. It looked very fun.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would
Right,
like
we're on
this.
8 sold now.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Okay, we're on 8 sold right now. I want to get this value into something I can sell back off. Let's go 9 here.
Okay.
Also counts as a property. What a sick store this was.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Ooh. Do I go Herma here, or do I fish for a weapons store or property vendor? Let's go for the aerodrome here. Diamond tier items does seem tempting, but it's just expensive goods we're not going to be able to afford. You can do better. One more. Okay, Prospero's good.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm
Some expensive goods there, Prospero.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. This will do well for you. I promise.
Scales by 6 value. Okay, so it makes the money back just on purchasing and selling here.
And I am very
6, 7. You know, I'm gonna buy and sell the shipment. I shouldn't. It's kind of a waste of money, but if there's weapons in here, could be cool. Could have been. Aha, I missed the side value there. Fair enough. Anytime you're messing around with Ledger, it's very easy to miss the order replacement. That'll keep happening.
I should warn you.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Watch out.
But if you insist.
Ooh, he's gonna delete the board.
You've got talent.
Woo!
You should put it toward nobler use.
Better lucky than good, I'll keep saying to me, and that is a monster build. So this item destroys other items on the board. So if that ate our Regal Blade, maybe we still win, but maybe not.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Woo-wee. Okay, Gavel's out. We're going to buy Lemonade Stand. I was going to hold on to this for a minute. Probably selling the Cayuas next. Hell, this is a weapon. Let's go for it. My man loves medium items. I can appreciate that. Skills vendor is not very tempting here. I guess Brawler upgrade could be okay. It's really not that good.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
That's a
You'll
weapon.
be surprised when that comes in handy.
Ooh, Lord Arkan, my dude. We should still defeat Lord Arkan even with this setup.
Is this creature challenging me?
Hi, Winston. What a good kidder man.
I have many enemies. Now I have one more.
Thrusters, huh? Could put thrusters on the Regal Blade.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Grand scheme, that might be worth it.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
Okay, leftmost tool has +1 multicast. By God, that's so good. Okay, Chocoholic is neat as well. This gives us more HP, but this gives us double haste on the boots. Not going to get much better.
Something like that.
Alright, so we're on 7, 8.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish. Go make some.
Ah, nice selection of giant clubs. I guess the lemonade stand's not going to last forever. You want it to, but...
I prefer action.
I'm going to hold off for 16. I think we're scaled pretty nice. Small item vendor, definitely.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Nice.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I missed half value on that again.
Whoever
It's fair.
said money can't
Gonna
buy
keep happening.
class had neither.
Feeling generally positive about the Vanessa matchup. There's definitely lots of stuff she has that can get us, but if it's just like a Shark Claws weapons build, or weapons build in general, we're looking okay. Yeah, okay.
Next time, boys.
That'll do it.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Another tenner in the books. That was a pretty sweet little hybrid B run.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
It's normally not very advantageous to split your lane like that, but they have the shared component that when you buy a property, you get a B, which is a weapon, which scales the Regal Blade. So we ended up with medium Bs and a pretty good Regal Blade. Well, Canton won't be unhappy with that. That was a pretty sweet run. Regal Blade runs usually go one of two ways. Either they crush or they don't. Bs are very similar. I don't think Bs are very consistent hit wins. They just had kind of a hard counter versus weapon spam build, which is great. That one kind of picked a lane in between, was good. Like, if I didn't have the Regal Blade on that last combat and I was going against the all-aquatic with one weapon, the Bs wouldn't have been very effective. Fun run nonetheless. Well, that's going to conclude our show today. It was awesome. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for this Monday stream. Had a fun time with all of our runs, played all 4 characters, all 9 and 10 wins today. Feels nice. I'll be back at it again, most likely tomorrow. Discord for updates as always. Thank you again for your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year, headed towards 3,500 shows next week. Appreciate y'all. Do it again soon.